battle for the lead rages down the straightaway heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
Curtis Crumbs done. Dave Taylor done.
Waiting on Ryan Dunford and Mike Tudor to finish up. Ryan Dunford, Mike Tudor, last two to finish. There's Mike Tudor. Just waiting on Ryan Dunford now. And there we go. Ryan Dunford takes the win, sets TQ 9 lap 5:30 right now. Race at number 2 coming up next. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. And I use some volunteer marshals as well. If I can use a couple of volunteers, I had 11 in that last race. I could use a couple of volunteers.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 2. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them out here. Race 2.
Ken Morrison. Jonathan Lee. Chauncey Mack. Greg Rupie.
They're not assigned. They're not assigned. They're not assigned. Just grab a spot.
Mark Morrow. Darren Sansom. Tony Ronnie. Mark Moon. Robert Sandine. Ricardo Fotes.
All right, guys, you're a minute 15 to the start, guys. Spread yourselves out. Don't get at the beginning and the end of the straightaways right against the wall. Spread yourselves out. Race number 1. Race 1, turn marshal. Spread yourselves out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ophir Combe Ryan.
All right, guys, you are 50 seconds. 50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds. Missing some marshals here in the middle. Missing marshals in the middle. I got to use some volunteers here in the middle. Use some volunteers in the middle. Again, don't get the very end of the straightaway. Don't get the very end of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal in the middle, please. Loop goes live in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Need marshals in the middle. Need marshals in the middle. Right in front of the driver's stand, please. Need at least one. Need at least one there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Race number 2 underway. Thank you, sir. All right, TQ time you're looking to beat. Hey, 9 lap 5:30.
Four minutes left.
assess from there. All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Greg Roop right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:31. TQ time you're looking to beat. 9-lap 5:30. Mark Morrow right now leading in that number 2 spot. Drops down to 27/100ths of a second behind Greg as Greg takes back over the top. 9-lap 5:32. Mark Morrow in that number 2. Mark Moon in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 1.2 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Check, check, check. Mark Morrow now back up into that top spot. 9-lap 5:33. Currently 3 seconds off of TQ. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mark Moon right there in that number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second back. Greg holding on to the 3. Gilbert Jimenez in that number 4. Mark Morrow in that number 5 now as Mark Moon takes over the top spot. Ever Lobos holding on to the 6. Kim Morrison 7. Jonathan Lee in the 8. Robert holding on to the 9. Darren in the 10. Ophir in the 11. Chauncey Mack in the 12. Tony Rooney 13. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Greg, Mark, Ricardo, 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. TQ time you're looking to beat. Ryan Dunford, 9-lap 5:30 from the previous race.
Do we know if we turned the phones on yet?
Let me text you guys. Greg, Mark, Gilbert, 1, 2, and 3. Ricardo Fauci on to the number 4. Now Mark Morrow to the 4. Gilbert Jimenez 5. Ever Lobos holding on to the 6 spot. Greg, 9-lap 5:36. 6/10 of a second away from TQ with a minute 15 left to go. Ricardo holding on to that number 2 spot. Mark Morrow now back to the 2. Man, leaderboard changing up a lot here. Up and down the leaderboard they go. Right now it's Greg, Mark Morrow, Mark Moon, 1, 2, and 3. Gilbert 4. Ever 5. Ken Morrison now getting in on the action in the number 6 spot. Caution on the back straightaway. It's, oh, no, looks like we got one with a flame out there. One with a flame out, one quit. Oh, no, was that Greg that may have had some issues here? With 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Oh, looks like
left.
Greg may have had some issues. 40 seconds remaining. Mark Morrow right now out in front, 1.8 seconds up on the field. Race number 3, you're on the ramp. Race 3 on the ramp. Race 4, you need to be making your way towards staging.
30 seconds left.
Is Greg, Mark, and Mark. Mark Morrow, Mark
seconds
Moon.
left.
Now Mark Morrow going to take over that top spot. Unfortunate break there for Greg. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Mark Morrow right now out in front. 9-lap 5:37. Mark Moon holding on to the number 3 spot. 3.6 seconds back. Everlobos in that number 4. Gilbert in that number 5. 20 seconds left to go. I apologize. Race clock has expired.
Gilbert Jimenez
We're
done.
20 seconds past the
Ever Salazar
timer.
Lobos done.
Gilbert Jimenez and Ever Lobos, you are done. Everyone else still hot.
Ronnie done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Mark Morrow done.
All righty, guys, the rest of you race it back to the line. As you come to the line, you're all done. As you come to the line, you're all done.
Mark Moon done.
Waiting on Darren, Chauncey, Jonathan, and Robert. Waiting on Darren, Chauncey, and Jonathan now. Darren, Chauncey, and Jonathan. As you come to the line, guys, you're done. There's Chauncey.
Jonathan Lee
There's
done.
Jonathan. Just waiting on Darren. Darren, last one to finish. Mark Morrow going to take the win here in race number 2 at an 8-lap 5 flat. Darren, last one to finish. One left to finish. One left to finish. Waiting on Darren. No Darren? All right, that's the race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Darren Sansom done.
All right.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Sections first. Make sure you cover the inside sections first. No check from David Ellis. No check from David Ellis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 45. Loop goes live in 45. Again, guys, make sure you cover those inside sections first.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
David Ellis.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live now in 15. 15. Loop goes live. Thank you, sir. Here, you want a granola bar?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 underway. Whoever that was just came into pits. Either put it before the line or make sure you cut the track. All right, waiting on everybody to get their first laps in here. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4, race 4, Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy, race 4. You need to be making your way to staging. Brian Carey, nope, Bryce Beaver right now in the front, 9 lap 5:22. Is he looking to reset TQ? Oh, we got one out there with their wing almost torn off their buggy. It's Chuck Berg to the top of the leaderboard. Chuck on a 9 lap 5:20. Chuck right now running the Mugen. Bryce Beaver in the number 2 spot. Bryce running the Associated. Donald Elliott in the number 3. He running the Agama. Brian Carey working that number 4 spot. 3/10 of a second behind Donald Elliott for the 3. That's 140 down, 320 left to go. It's Chuck, Bryce, Donald, Brian. 1, 2, 3, and 4. David Ellis in the 5. Brad Bowman now up to that number 5 spot. Randy Inger in that 6. Battle in the middle of the pack right now between Randy Inger, Brad Bowman, Brian Bringle, Philip Coop, and Devin Bear. David Ellis right there as well. Here comes Josh Dill to the 10. Mario Cranford up to the 12. Todd Baker working the 13. Chuck Berg right now sitting top of the leaderboard on a TQ run. 9 lap 5:21. Bryce Beaver right behind him, 1.1 seconds back, closing in on the halfway mark with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Chuck Berg working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming into the middle section now. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chuck Berg, Bryce Beaver right now running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott working in number 3. Randy Inger 4. Brian Carey 5. Chuck Berg right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Bryce Beaver.
Left.
Donald Elliott 2.5 seconds up on the number 2. Randy Inger working at number 4. 3 seconds back at the 3. Brian Carey working at number 5. 2.2 seconds back at the 4. Got a minute 50 left to go. Brian Bringle right now 3.2 seconds back of Brian Carey for the 5 spot. We got a little bit of a long lap here for Carey. Waiting on him to come back to the line. There's Todd Baker coming across the line right now, holding on to the number 13 spot. Just behind Mario Cranford. Cranford in the 12. David Ellis in the 11. Phillip in the 10. Devin 9. Brian Carey now in that 8 spot. Josh Deal works his way to the 7. Brad Bowman 6. Brian Bringle on that number 5 spot. Randy Inger in the 4. Donald Elliott holding on to 3. Bryce Beaver still in that number 2, but now it's Chuck Berg beginning to really stretch out the lead as he just laid down a 35 flat out of that Mugen with 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Race number 4, Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Race 4, Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Resort after round 1. That'll be our one and only resort for the day. We will be running some lower mains tonight.
30 seconds left.
Chuck Berg right now leading the way. Bryce Beaver holding on number 2 spot. Donald Elliott working at number 3. Randy Inger in 4. Brian Bringle in at number 5 spot. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Thought about just pulling the track off real quick. If they're not up, don't worry about it. And the race clock oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh no. Right as the tone sounds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Track is hot. Everybody keep going. Track is hot.
Randy Inger done.
So Randy Inger, you're done. Everyone else is still hot. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Brian Carey done.
Brian Carey, you're done.
Donald Elliott done.
Donald Elliott, you're done. That one with the flame out now, you can't fire him back up. All righty, guys, race it back to the line. Those of you that have not finished, you will be done. Race it back to the line.
Mario Cranford done.
Race number 4, Pro E-Buggy coming up next.
Done. Brad Bowman done. Chuck Berg done. Devin Bearer done. Phillip Kopp done.
Wait
Josh
on
Dill done.
David Ellis, Todd Baker.
David Ellis
David Ellis just waiting on Todd Baker. Looks like Todd is the one that readjusted his wing. Watch out on front straightaway. Watch out. Still got one hot.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Todd
That's race,
Baker
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Chuck
race
Berg
is
going to take the
completed.
win. He'll reset TQ with a 9-lap 5:25. All right, race number 4. Let's get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out very quickly, fellas. Turn marshals quickly.
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 RaceTime sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Spot over there in the back. One empty spot over there on the top right. It is Pro E-Buggy, race number 4 now underway. Had no check from Caden Fuller. Race number 5, you're on the ramp. Race 5 on the ramp, please. Everybody, please try to leave from staging. Everyone, please do your best to leave from staging. That way you come across the loop first before you're running a complete lap. We only have about 90 seconds on that turn marshal transfer, but just on the corrections makes it a little tough, a little squirrely sometimes. It's Ryan Mayfield in the techno right now to the top of the leaderboard. 10 lap 525. Jonah Wilson in number 2 spot. On the 10 lap 526, Dakota Finn. 10 lap 527. Fee in the 4. Right now it's Techno, Associated, Kyosho to the 3. TLR in the 4. S-Works working the 5 of Mason Fuller. Jared Wiggins in the techno. Cole Caston in the techno in the 7. Spencer Heckert in the techno in the 8. Kay Burnett in the Associated working the 9. Joe Bornhorst in the number 10 spot. Again, no start from Caden Fuller, no start from Caden Fuller. 130 down, 330 left to go. Guys, I need some volunteer marshal help after this race as I only have 10 on the driver's stand. So if I can please have some volunteer marshal help, it'd be greatly appreciated. Only have 10 on the stand. Dakota Finn in the TLR up to the top of the leaderboard. 10 lap 525. It's Fee right now running in the number 10 spot. 10 lap 527. Mayfield 10 lap 528 pace. Top 3 right now only separated by 0.8 of a second with Jonah Wilson working the number 4 spot. 0.3 of a second away from the 3. Jared Wiggins in the number 5. 1.7 seconds back at the 4. You're 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Race number 5 on the track. Race 6 on the ramp. Again, I need volunteer marshals for the next race as we only have 10 in this one. I'll need a little bit of help. I think we have a total of 13 spots out there, so if I can please have some help, I'd greatly appreciate it. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Dakota Finn with a half a second lead. Nope, take that back. Ryan Mayfield going to come right across the line, and that gap now going to close down to 69 of a second between 1 and 2. Dakota Finn over here on the left-hand side of the track. 3rd car in line coming onto the front straightaway now. Dakota Finn across the line. He lays down a 32.6 that time by. Not able to pull away in here as the gap staying right at 0.07 of a second. Separating 1 and 2.
2 minutes
Finn
left.
in the TLR. Mayfield in the techno. Got Fee in the number 3. Little bump right now in the Kyosho. 1.1 seconds back of that number 2. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. You're on the ramp. We will be running lower mains tonight, racers. We will be running lower mains tonight. We'll probably be running till about 11 to 11:30. We are advertised to go to midnight, but it depends on where it puts us at in the program. Dakota Finn right now with a 0.3 of a second lead up on Ryan Mayfield, who's working that number 2 spot. Fee Long in the number 3. 1.1 seconds back of the 2. Jonah Wilson holding on to number 4. 0.8 of a second away from that 3 spot. You got Wiggins in that number 5. 2.7 seconds back at the 4. 45 seconds left to go, and new race leader as he clicks off a 31.9 that time by. Ryan Mayfield now to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 525. Dakota Finn right there with him though in the number 2 spot. Only 1/10 of a second back for Dakota, and Dakota going to lay down a 32 flat as now he takes back over the race lead. 1 and 2 only separated by 0.4 of a second here with 20 seconds left to go in the race. Jonah Wilson still working that number 3 spot. 2.9 seconds back at the 2. 15 seconds left to go. Another 31.9 out of Ryan Mayfield as he takes over the top spot. 1/10 of a second separating he and Dakota from TQ here in Pro E-Buggy. Round number 1 of qualifying. Finn coming across the line, lays down a 32 flat. The gap 0.3 of a second. Mayfield coming through the drop down, now on the step up. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Let's see what he's going to lay down here for a lap. A 32.3 that time by. Race clock has expired. Jared Wiggins is done. Everyone else still hot on the clock. Let's see what he's going to lay down on this lap.
Mason Fuller done.
Finn over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across the start and finish. Finn with a 32 flat that time by. Mayfield halfway in his final lap here as he works the back section of the track. Dakota Finn on a 10 lap 5:24.4. Let's see where Mayfield's going to finish up. Here he comes onto the front straightaway.
Mayfield done.
1/10 of a second, all that's separating 1 and 2. It will be Dakota Finn with the edge right now, setting the bar at a 10 lap 5:24. Waiting on Jonah Wilson to finish.
And
there we go, guys. Once again, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I only had 10 in that last race. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 5. Race 5. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. Need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. A little light on marshals for this next one.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
In that last race.
45 seconds to the start of the
race. Luke goes live in 45.
Adam Drake. Lee Setzer.
Wait on a check from Hunter King and Camden Lime. There's Hunter King.
Camden Lime.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Luke goes live in 30 seconds. I'm missing marshals here on the left-hand side of the track. Missing marshals on the left-hand side. If I can get some volunteer marshal help, please. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing one more. If I could get a volunteer. 10 seconds left to go. If I get a volunteer on the left-hand side. Luke goes live in 5.
2.
If I get a volunteer, please. All righty, guys. Loop is live. Race number 5 is underway. Can I get a volunteer marshal over here on the left-hand side? I need a volunteer marshal left-hand side. Thank you, Mike Tudor, for coming out to help. Thank you. All right, TQ time you're looking to beat Dakota Finn. 10 lap 5:24 from the previous race. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 6, Sportsman Nitro Truck. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. You need to be warming them up. In staging, please. In staging. I've seen people warming up cars on the bleachers yesterday. Don't do that anymore. Don't warm your cars up on the bleachers. Use staging to warm your cars up.
Four minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Hunter King to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 5:24. David Olson now takes over the race lead at a 10 lap 5:27. Joey Bardon in a 2, Brandon Rose in a 3, Hunter King working a 4. Everybody coming across the line for lap number 2. I'm showing David Olson in the HB out in front. 10 lap 5:27. Hunter King in the TLR working at number 3. Ryan Lutz in the 3 now. Hunter King to the 2. Long lap there for Olson. Hunter King back to the race lead. 10 lap 5:30 is his pace. Ryan Lutz in that number 2 spot. Half a second back. Bordon holding on to the 3. 2/10 of a second away from the 2. New race leader, Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho. 9 lap 5 flat now for him. Bordon going to come back up to the race lead. 10 lap 5:33. Right now, Bordon only one on a 10 lap pace. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bordon working the right-hand side of the track. Now coming in through the middle. Ryan Lutz going to come across the line. He's going to take over the top spot. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Joey, Ryan, Hunter, Adam, Brandon. Your top 5. David Olson in that number 7 spot now as Tyler Jones works to the 6. Lee Setzer in that number 8. Drutton Stubb in that number 9. Camden Lyman to 10. Just over 2 minutes remaining here. And we'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help again after this one, as we have 10 racers in this race. I'll need some volunteer marshal help, please. Sportsman Nitro Truggy up next. Caution in the back, caution in the back.
2 minutes left.
It's clear. Joey Bardon right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:29. Ryan Lutz, 0.8 of a second back, working that number 2 spot. Bordon in the Tecto with the race lead. 1 minute 45 left to go. Adam Drake now working that 3 spot. The Drake 0.9 of a second behind Lutz for that number 2. Hunter King working the 4, only 1/10 of a second away of Adam Drake for that 3 spot. Brandon Rose holding on to the 5. 1.8 seconds back of the 4. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
You got 1 minute left to go. Joey Bardon, Ryan Lutz, Adam Drake, 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 only separated by 1.4 seconds here. Adam Drake now 0.7 of a second back into 3. Lee Setzer. We're going front straightaway. Caution on front straightaway. There we go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Bordon, Lutz, and Rose. 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 1.4 seconds. Bordon on a 10 lap 5:30 pace.
30 seconds left.
Again, guys, resort after round 1. That'll be our one and only resort. Race number 6, Sportsman Nitro Truck coming up next. I will need volunteer
15
marshal
seconds
help,
left.
please. If I can please have some people to help out with volunteer marshals, I would greatly appreciate it. And the race clock has expired.
Hunter King done. Tyler Jones done. Adam Drake done.
Ryan Lutz, you got another lap. Keep going, Ryan Lutz. You got another lap. Keep going.
Lee Setzer done.
All right, you guys, racing back
David
to the line.
Olsen
You're
done.
all done. As you come to the line, you're all done. Waiting on Brandon, Joey, Ryan,
Joey Bolton
Drutton,
done.
and
Camden Ryan
Camden.
done.
There's Camden.
Brandon Rose done.
All right, we're just waiting on Ryan Lutz and
Drayton
Drutton.
Stowe
There's Drutton. Waiting on Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz, last one to finish. Ryan Lutz. It's going to be Brandon Rose taking the win and finishing up with a 10-lap 5:28. As Dakota Finn will take
All drivers are
the
finished.
TQ spot. That
Ryan
is the
Lutz
race,
done.
guys. Everybody
The race is
is
completed.
done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Again, guys, I please need some volunteer marshal help, please. I please need volunteer marshal help. Make sure you cover the inside sections first. Cover the inside sections in the back first. Thank you, Mike Tudor. Going to stay out there and help out. Thank you. All right, race number 6. As soon as you get on the stand, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Benny Combe Ryan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Jones. Mark West. Josh Fine. Nick Sniffen. Lance Flowers. LJ Davis. Steve Wall. Steve Hobson. Rob Ward. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James Sarden. Corey Jordan.
All right, waiting on a check from Drew Singer and Will Wall. Drew Singer and Will Wall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get all my turn marshals out here, please. I'm missing a marshal in the back. Get all my marshals out here, guys. If I can get some volunteer marshal help to help out. I need volunteer marshals to help out. I only had 10 in the last race. I'm going to be
15
short a
seconds to the
couple.
start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing just one marshal on the top right. One marshal top right. Luke goes live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Luke goes
5,
live.
4,
I'm missing one
3,
marshal top right.
1.
All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. I got a guy walking across the track that looks like he's going to help out. Thank you, volunteer. Loop is live, guys, loop is live.
Four minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro truck right now out on the track. Race number 6, race number 7. You need to be in staging. Race 7 in staging. Rob Ward right now with the race lead, 9 lap 5:35. Josh Fine holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 5:07. Lance Flowers in the number 3 spot. Benny Kamarian in the number 4. Mark West in the 5. James Sarton in the number 6. Steve Wall 7. LJ Davis in the 8. Nick in the 9. Corey Jordan 10. Steve Hobson in the 11. Matt Jones in the 12.
Three minutes left.
Rob Ward, Josh Fine, Benny Kamarian, 1, 2, and 3, currently separated by 2.6 seconds. Mark West, Lance Flowers, running 4 and 5. Nick holding on to 6, Steve Wall in the 7, James Sarton in the 8, Corey Jordan in 9, LJ Davis in the 10, Matt Jones in the 11, and Steve Hobson in that number 12 spot. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track. Heat number 1 of 3. Race number 7, you're on the ramp. Race 7, you're on the ramp.
Thank you.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Rob Ward right now leading the way. Got a 1.6 second lead up on Benny Kamarian, who's in that number 2 spot. Josh Fine in the number 3. Josh Fine right now only 1.1 seconds behind Little Benny for that number 2 spot. Rob Ward with a 1.6 second lead up on the field. Lance Flowers working at number 4. Nick in the 5. Matt Jones in the 6. LJ Davis working at number 7. James Sarton in the 8. Corey Jordan in the 9. Steve Wall 10. Mark West in the 11. Steve Hobson in the 12. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
New race leader is Benny Kamarian to the top of the leaderboard on an 8 lap 5:02. Rob Ward holding on number 2 spot,
left.
7 seconds back of the 1. Lance Flowers in number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back at that number 2. Nick working at number 4, 1.4 seconds back at the 3. 30 seconds left to go here in race number 6.
30 seconds left.
Benny Kamarian right now with a 9.5 second lead here up on Rob Ward. Lance Flowers, now Nick in that number 3 spot, 0.6 of a second back at the 2. Benny Kamarian in the HB right now leading the way here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy, 8 lap 5 flat. Race clock has expired.
Steve Hobson done. Nick Snethen done. James Sarden done. Rob Ward done. Lance Flowers done.
All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it to the line. You'll all be done.
Benny Combe Ryan
Benny
done.
Combe going to take the race win. 9 lap 5:35. Lance Flowers going to come on into 2. Nick in that number 3. Rob Ward
Matt
in the
Jones
4.
done.
There's Matt
Josh
Jones
Fine
in the 5. James Sargent going to come on into 6. Josh Fine in the 7. Waiting on LJ, Steve, Mark, and Corey. Last 4 to finish.
Steve Wall done. Mark
It's
West
going to be
done.
Benny Camary
LJ
and
Davis
setting
done.
TQ. 9 lap 5:35. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bless you.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 7. Race 7 taking a stand. Race number 8, you be moving into staging. All right, you guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come out and get a turn marshal spot. Don't go back to your pits. Do not go back to your pits. Race 7, race 7. As soon as you get up there,
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there.
And good morning, everybody. It is Saturday here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Classic. Qualifying is on the way. We are in race 7 of 36. We have the 40-plus Nitro Buggy class go first, then followed by the Pro E-Buggy class where we saw Dakota Fenn take the TQ. Good morning to everybody out there. Good afternoon if you're over on the other side of the world in Australia. This is Left of the Great. You are watching the qualifying day here at the Southern Indoor Championships here in Octagonville, Alabama. We are ready to kick off a long day of qualifying and longer and lower mains. You'll be listening to me on the 1s and 2s all day, and I'm here to entertain you guys and chat with you guys all day. I want to say a big thank you to RaceTime Entertainment, Dave Lycom, and everybody there for all their hard work in building this awesome facility. I see that the track crew was busy last night fixing all the pipe that was broken during practice. Bobby Moore and his Trackmasters crew have built a beautiful facility here. We have Jacob in charge of the media team, and of course we have the Elite RC Productions team here doing all the coverage for you. Danny Paz on the moving cameras. We will have 2 moving cameras as well coming up on some of the top heats later on today. Of course, we have our fearless leader Lance McDonald doing the RD work, and we are ready to rumble here with our Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 3. Good morning. Good morning, Charlie Mack. Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Rimfire. Good morning, Rusty Sanchez. Good morning, Jordan Moore. Let us know how the audio is coming through. If I have to bump it up a little bit. It is a bit cool here this morning. Supposed to be one of the coldest days today and tomorrow here at the Southern Indoor Championships. But people are here getting ready to race as we are currently on board with Ronald Kimball, who's going through that rhythm section at the back. The track is finally starting to groove up. Yesterday it was mostly a little loose and loamy. Derek says, all right, thank you. If I need to bump up the audio a little bit, just let me know. I can. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Charlie Mack, I thought you was on your way up here. What happened, good buddy? So we are currently following Mr. Ronald Kimball, who's currently on an 8:506 pace out there in that red and white truggy, going up through that six-pack. When we get the other cameraman up on the driver's stand, you'll be able to get a very clear view of that six-pack. As you can see, where the camera is set up on that staging on the back side of the track, the tents are obscuring some of the view. But our fearless racers are here. We have, I need to go look at the numbers actually and see how many entries and bodies we have here. But I'm super pumped to be here at this race. My first time at the SIC. And it's been going pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's always great to see people coming out. This is the first big national 1/8 scale race of the year. And it definitely has the feel of a very big race because it is a big race. We have all the top drivers here besides Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Pavitas, Aiden Horn, and Spencer Rivkin, but every other top USA driver is here. We have also some drivers from Puerto Rico here visiting us, Costa Rica, Mexico, so Ricardo Fausch and his crew here as well. It's always good to see. So I'll be here entertaining you guys all day. I probably will do some walkabouts when we do get some all-electric classes going, to go out there and have a talk with the drivers and see how things are going on. Good morning, Mr. Axon Jackson says he reads me loud and clear. Lima Charlie, hello Rickard, good morning to you. If you're out there in our Facebook chat, I see we have a bunch of people watching on our Facebook. Don't forget to smash that like button on Facebook and YouTube. Help the algorithms go out. And now we are following the Canadian Kirk Peterkin, who actually forgot to come in and get his picture yesterday. Oh, I forgot we do have a contingency of Canadians here. Always good to see our friends from up north coming down to race with us here at the Southern Indoor Championships as he makes his way over that six-pack. So I think, Bobby, it is a very familiar track from last year, but he has made some changes. I really like this six-pack going out the back. He also has what people call it a minefield, but I would like to call it a staggered whoop section because it isn't that hard. Looks like they might have repaired some of the track yesterday as well, because I know coming onto the straight there was a big hole there. And whoever that is, I really like that shirt they have on out there. Good morning, Mr. Coward. How are you? And the Wilsonator, unfortunate you guys couldn't make it. Tell Blake it wasn't that cold here this weekend. It's not that cold so far. Too bad the Wilsonator couldn't make it. He would have liked this track, as we see Mr. Kirk getting it wrong as he comes out of the staggered moguls. And Ron Halcomb, Jim Forster, John Sabater in your top five. Your current TQ set by young Mr. Benny Comarian. He is on a 9.535. That young man is definitely getting better with each race. Always great to see. So awesome. We got everybody that's switching over chassis here this weekend. So obviously the full car, but he looked pretty solid yesterday. Ryan Lutz looked solid. Of course, Dakota Fenn. Ryan Mayfield always looks solid out there. B. Rose was fast with his new tire deal. Here at these type of indoor races, those J Concept tires are very hard to beat. J Concepts debuted 2 new tires yesterday, the Falcon and the Dust Bite. There's Ronald Kimball going to take the win in that race, but not reset TQ, followed by Kirk Peterkin, Ron Holcomb, John Sabater, and Jim Forster in 5th. Up next is our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Richard Vickert says, here in Sweden, it is good afternoon, 2:53 p.m. Good afternoon over there. I'm sure you are covered in snow. What's up, Kevin Stewart? Good morning to you, sir. I see lots of truck buddies out there. Maybe. But that's an argument for when Charlie Mack gets up here. They don't want today. Good morning, MRG Racing. Hope everything is well there in Canada. Up next, we have, what's up, Mr. Jordan? Left tire salute. Happy New Year to you, sir. Scott Anderson, Justin Anders, Todd Baker, Brad Bowman, Dennis Brew, Brian Carey, Josiah Chandler, Christopher Craig, Alex Cummings, Jesse Davis, Eric Dillon, John Shiver, and Philip Seals. What's up, Dwayne? Good morning to you. Just getting off work, man. We go get some rest. I know how those night shifts are. I used to go sleep right after a night shift. But thank you guys all for joining us. As you can see, the sun is out today, but it's definitely a little bit cold, but not too unbearable. I think of a hoodie and a big jacket when you're outside, you will be fine. But this is the first of 4 races for the RaceTime Entertainment crew, the Southern Indoor Championship 2024. And it is jam-packed. Let me have a look at the numbers. So we have 238 bodies and 521 entries. So well done. Good morning, Clint Treadway. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everybody out there in the chat. Don't forget to please share this. Good morning, Quan. How are you? Don't forget to share this and help it get out in the algorithm. Help the RC love be spread. As we are now in Sportsman Nitro Trucking Heat 3 of 3. We'll wait till these guys come across the loop and we'll follow some people. Let's see, this brilliant car, that is Brad Bowman, I believe, with the orange side wings. We will be taking requests today. If you would like to see somebody, just let us know in the chat. Please let us know what color car to look for and we'll try to find it. And I want to say a big thank you to our technician and brains of this operation when it comes to all the tech stuff, Mr. Danny Paz, who tirelessly works hard. He was busy working all week, since we got here, getting things set up. Definitely with his ambient mic, something that I won't say much to him because that ambient mic got him to say all types of words we can't repeat in Spanish on this thread. He's probably listened to me saying that, Lefty. I also had to. These guys played a big joke on me last night, and it scared the bejesus out of me. I jumped up, let a F-bomb go on the live, but I thought our equipment was catching on fire. Just saw some smoke, but it was actually a joke. Okay, Quan, I hope she recovers fast. Hello, buddy Nicholson. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Good morning to you, sir. Techno Savage. How you doing, good buddy? Good to see you last weekend up in Lucama. We are currently following Christopher Craig, rocking that JTP hat. We got Jared Tebow here in his first session as a team manager for Hot Race and offering support. I did have a brief talk with him when I saw him setting up earlier on this week, but haven't had a chance to go around and talk to him. I got to go see how things are going. So if you know anybody in this race, you want to have a look at them, just let us know. But right now it's Brian Carey who's out front, who's actually on pace to top Mr. young Benny Camarion, followed by Christopher Craig, Scott Anderson, Brad Bowman, Jesse Davis, your top 5. Benny Camarion setting that early TQ pace with a 9-lap 5:35. Roll that stand with 2 minutes and 29 seconds left to go. There's Mr. Carey. We had a lot of people lined up to do photographs. Morning, sir. As you can see, I'm over in this big blue tent with windows so people can look in and say hello. So you might see me saying hello to people as they walk on by. So the Smoky Rat says, I'm trying to watch this and watch the RC Chili Bowl at the same time. Well, good luck with that, good buddy. We're men. It's very hard for us to multitask, as my wife usually says. Nobody out there chatting to us in the Facebook land. So kind of focused on the YouTube chat at the moment. We got 146 people watching. Please share this. Get it out in the algorithm. I'm sure we're going to have probably intermediate Nitro Truggy up next. I need to get a printout of the schedule, qualifying heats if possible. But Brian Carey, who we're following now in that blue and white Truggy, white wing, currently out front and all out front with 1 minute and 20 seconds as he comes through this rhythm section around this 180 hairpin, down this short shoot drop off. Lots of singles and off angle stuff here, off camber stuff here. Bobby put in very long straightaway. He has used pretty much every inch of space here. Talking to other people that said that this is a slightly bigger track than last year. And I believe that's not Christopher Craig, is that orange and yellow one, if I'm not mistaken. But he is currently out front. And Christopher Craig now taking over that top spot. I think something happened to his truck. Let's see. Oh, no. It looks like he had a flame out. We'll see if that is Christopher Craig. I do believe that is. Let's see if he shows the long line of doom. Nope, he's still on. Yeah, so we haven't found his car. What's up, Bob's RC? Said he wants to shovel some snow for me. I've had enough. We've got about 3 to 4 feet last night and more on the way. Woo! And here we are saying it's cold. Bob's trapped in snow. All right, we got 7 seconds left to go, and Christopher Craig is the... So it's going to be Christopher Craig from Brian Carey, Jesse Davis, Scott Anderson. And that was Brad Bowman, who looks like he had... was that car that flamed out? Because he is dropping. Nope, yep, he's still dropping. Hello, Clint. How are you? JW Head Heaters. He says, I thought we got it bad. It's 14 in for me. 14 inches for me. Still snow blowing in between heaters. It's no snow here, but it has snowed at this race before. I think we're following our leader, Brian Carey. I'll see when they come across the line. But Brian Carey, let's see, on this last lap. Not going to be able to pip young Benny Comarion. So well done to young Benny. Lots of... Brian Carey will take this win, but the overall will go to young Benny Comarion. Jeff Tarrant, you said lots of messages on Facebook. Guess you didn't see them. No, I see hi. Which Facebook are you on? Are you on the only message I see on Facebook are from Kev Myers on the live chat. I am actually monitoring the RaceTime Entertainment Facebook as well as the Southern Indoor Championships Facebook. And I see 0 messages. Let me reload. Let me have a reload and have a look.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 RaceTime sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are...
All right, I did find the messages on Facebook. You can find us on YouTube on RaceTime Entertainment. Hello, Chuck Parks. Lefty, are you going to Psycho Nitro Blast? No, sir, I will not be here. Bob's RC, is Tessman there? Nope, Tessman has retired, Bob. All right, up next we have Truggy, 3 heats. We have Sasha Tober, Dave Taylor, Sean Traub, JJ Truex, Brian Vanderkoy, Steve Wall, Will Wall, Jake Wilhelm, Donnie Williams, Chad Stump, Brian Campbell, Gabe Arnold, Lee Phillips, Mark Gerard, Little Bump, Rex Damron, and Steve Hobson. Good morning, DJ. How are you? Yep, it's not too bad right now. Good morning, Matthew, over there in Facebook Landia. How are you, sir? Morning, Jeff Tarrant. Nathan Jackson wants a shout out to Michael Elrod. Met him the first night. He is actually first big race on off-road. Was an oval guy. Jeff Tarrant's cheering on Connor Rebus. No Seth Van Dalen. He was not able to make it this weekend. He was scheduled to make it but could not make it. Wish him all the best. And I have you guys on Facebook. I can see you, Jeff Tarrant. I don't see anybody chatting in the RaceTime Facebook. I will refresh that as well. What's up? Ace Ad Stratos. He says, what's up from Snowland, Michigan? Yeah, that's the everybody seems to be snowed in. Oh, there we go. John Callis is in Facebook as well on the RaceTime Entertainment. Marlo Bright, good morning to you, sir. And Carter, happy Saturday to everybody. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday morning besides watching Saturday morning cartoons by watching some Saturday morning off-road nitro racing. But right now, we are watching Tree Truggy, and there is Little Bump in his new paint job. A little more red and green. Little Bump, a master in this class, rocking that new Kyosho, one of the racers to make a changeover. Still 12 years old, says he has a few months to go until he goes 13. New radio for him as well, new servers, a complete whole new program, new engine, everything. So getting used to a complete new package. Yes, Bob, he has retired for good. No more RC on a professional level. Good morning, Ryan Rand. How are you? Morning, wakeboard coach. See you next weekend. All right, so Little Bump out there throwing on a 33.7. That's his fast lap. Sasha Tober in second. Chad Stubb. We got Chad and Drayton Stubb here this weekend. First time meeting Drayton. Known him for many, many years. Doing a little 8-scale racing with us this weekend. Blake Baker. What's up, my friend? You could have made it this weekend. It's not that cold. That's right, and PMB registration is up. Don't forget to sign up for that. That is the next race for RaceTime Entertainment coming up in April, first weekend of April. So don't forget to get over there, sign up for registration on PMB. It is looking to be a barn burner of a race. PMB is always a big and great race, the most prestigious race here at the RaceTime Entertainment. So if you're looking to come to PMB, get registered. And we have a request to follow Michael Lopes. I met Mike Lopes yesterday. We'll do that. Let us know what his car looks like, and we will try to follow him. Good morning, Christopher. How are you? Mr. Bertram, how are you? Good to see you in the chat. What's up, Dave Burkett? Yes, you should have come. You should have come. Hello, Coach. How are you? But we are on board with Little Bump at the moment. He's currently on a 9.507. Hello, sir. Good morning. Little Bump is on a 9.507. He reset his fast lap previously for 32. That's going to be a long lap for Little Bump, so he makes a little mistake. Going over this roller, down into the valley, and back up over this mountain. So lots of little small doubles and very fast singles going around. Bobby's done a great job. This smaller double as we go into this staggered. You can't really see it from that camera angle. As it gets darker, you will, but it's staggered whoops, I would say. I wouldn't call them moguls. Good morning, Tony Schumacher. How are you, sir? Getting ready for your big race coming up in February, I want to say, at the Nitro Compound. Good morning, Michael Lee. How are you? So don't forget, PMB sign-up is open on RC sign-up. Get in there, sign up. They will be doing some new practice schedules this time as well. Live RC will be there bringing you the coverage. And get ready for the biggest psychoist race on the earth. The Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 at White Hill Pines, Tennessee. In a very beautiful stadium. It's humongous. Joshua Varney, what's up, man? Thank you. Thank you. I will let the elite team know that you're very happy. I hope you guys do enjoy the coverage. And it's a real truck body. Awesome. Okay, he says, add Stratos. All right, so Little Bump going to set that early TQ pace, it looks like, as these guys come around for one more lap. Little Bump looks to be setting I'm just waiting for my scoring to finish up her, a 9.509. Followed by Sasha Tauber, Chad Stubb, JJ Truex, Gabe Arnold, Mark Girard, Rax Damron, Donnie Williams, Jake Wilhelm, and Lee Phillips, your top 10. There's Little Bump right there. There's right next to Donnie Williams. Jason Blake, how did you get the nickname Lefty? Well, I have a whole podcast talking about that. But basically, I was in a motorcycle accident in 2005. My left arm is about 75% paralyzed. And a few years ago, back in 2017, I was at a race with JQ and Greg Degani, my first race ever with those guys, big race. And Greg kept staring at my arm, and he's like, what's wrong with your arm? And I told him what happened, and because we're going to call you Lefty from now on, so it's kind of stuck. I put the great on the end, and then my good friends put disappointment. So I left it a great disappointment. All right, up next we have Mike Lopes. We've been requested to follow Mike Lopes for a little bit if we can. Scott Knoll, James Patmore, Justin Porter, Peyton Puckett, Marcus Puckett, Derek Pursley, Aiden Ridgway, Michael Rinke, Chandler Roy, Tyler Rozonsky, Sean Salter, James Sandberg, Robert Sandine, David Sawyer, Nick Snethen, Jeff Stanford, and Andre Harris II. We want to thank all of you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're here. If you're on Facebook or on YouTube, help us out. Don't forget to give us a share as well. Let's get this out into the algorithm. And don't forget, PMB registration is open on RC Sign Up. Get over there, sign up. Come to the most psychoist race of the year. It's looking to be a big show. It is one of the races that all the top racers definitely attend. And it is going to be awesome. I was fortunate enough to attend and do some commentary with Scotty Ernst last year. And I had a blast. It was humongous. We are looking for Mike Lopes. We had a request to follow him. Whoever wanted to follow Mike Lopes, please let us know what color car we're looking for. He is in this race. He's car number 1. No, car number 1 is Mike Lopes. And we got a $2 super chat from Leon M. all the way from the Netherlands. Says, I love this track. Greetings from the Netherlands. Greetings to you. Good afternoon to you out there in Europe. All right, so whoever wanted to follow Mike Lopes, if you could just let us know what his car looks like. He hasn't crossed the line yet. We're trying to pick him up. Help us help you as we see these guys going over that big double. Very easy double to do. Good landing, not very hard as they come through that small staggered minefield. We're going to try to find Mike Lopes first, Charlie Mack. If you can't follow him, then we'll find Peyton Puckett, orange, blue, yellow, blue. That might be him right there, actually. That was Peyton Puckett. So Peyton Puckett for you, Charlie Mack. There you go. And why is he not running a traditional truggy body, Charlie Mack? I thought all your truggy friends run traditional truggy bodies like you. He's running a bruggy body. We're following Peyton Puckett from over in the Mississippi area, the Saratoga Flowwood RC track. But Jeff Stanford out front in this race, followed by Peyton. Now Peyton goes to that top with a 38.8. He's currently on a 9.53 pace as he comes down the mountain. Back over this step up. Pretty easy to do on a slight angle, but not too ostentatious. Over the big double he jumps. Very smooth. We're going to try and find Mike Lopes. He is currently... This might be Mike right here, actually. Mike behind these guys. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Why, the Kool-Aid. Oh, my gosh. Billy Haynes says, how is Michael Elroy doing? I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to watch him race. Maybe go... I don't even know what class he's in, to be honest. So there's quite a bit of people here. Well, right now we're following Peyton Puckett, the pride. He is from Mississippi, correct? Charlie Mack. Good morning, Andrew Barrett. How are you? Not sure what cars he's driving. Maybe somebody can fill me in. It's Peyton Puckett from Michael Rinke, Tyler Rozanski's, Nick Snethen, David Sawyer up in your top 5, followed by Sean Soto, Derek Postley, Justin Porter. Mike Lopes is your current car number running number 10. But we are following Peyton Puckett. Good morning from Virginia, says Christopher Bertram. Good morning to you, sir. Story of the day. It's been snowing everywhere. Besides her. I wouldn't be surprised if it snows her at some point. Uh-oh. Somebody taking the walk of shame. Their car not finishing at all. But practice ran... Absolutely, yeah, he is the owner of Saratoga Flowwood. That's what I thought. Practice was packed yesterday. It was nonstop. The line flowed pretty good. Oh, somebody losing a body. Not sure who that is. He runs TLR, a.k.a. You're telling me you can't get your own TLR teammate to get to a traditional truggy body? But right now we're on board with Michael Rinke in this blue and yellow winged, yellow wheeled truggy as he comes up over this double, down that little, across the little ski jump, over the smaller double he goes, and through this small, doesn't really disrupt your car much. Just enough if you go through there too fast. As you can see, this track is starting to groove up. Yesterday with the rain, it held a lot of moisture. But now it seems to be drying out, and that groove is coming up. And that's what people were waiting for all day yesterday, so now they have it. We're currently following Michael Rinke, who is now in first place. Behind him, Peyton Puckett. None of these guys going faster than Little Bump's first TQ set of a 9.509. Lenny Langford says, good morning from SoCal. It's still dark here. Will there be a resort after Q1? I will have to ask Lance. I haven't seen him this morning. I'm pretty sure they usually do. They do a resort to see where people will sit and put the faster guys with the faster drivers. But it looks like Michael Rinke with 2.5 second lead over Peyton Puckett is going to finish up, if he stays in this pace, with a 9.521 as drivers come in across the line and up the driver's stand they go. I will find out for you, Mr. Ryan Rand. I hope you're staying safe and well over there in the wherever you're stationed. I think you said the other day where you was. Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to do a resort after Q1. They usually do. Congratulations to Michael Rinke taking the win in that race. Followed by Peyton Puckett, Sean Sauter, Tryler Rozonski, Mike Lopes getting himself a top 5, Nick Snethan, Ada Ridgway, Derek Porsley, Justin Porter, and David Sawyer, your top 10. Nobody going faster than a Little Bump, though. So up next, our first heat of E-Truggy. I'm surprised there's no other pros running this weekend besides Little Bump. I thought at least that some of them will run it. I could have sworn I saw Drake had his E-Truggy in coming here, but it looks like, I guess the guy to watch in this one will be Hunter King. He's very fast in this. I'm here with, yes, resort after Q1. Thank you, RaceTime Entertainment. And don't forget, everybody, PNB registration is open. The Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. You are not going to want to miss this awesome race that's coming up the first week of April in White Pines, Tennessee. Registration is open on RC sign up. Get registered, get everything sorted. Help them help you by pre-registering, and definitely help sort out all the heats, because this is going to be a huge, huge race. Ryan Rand, good low E-Track, could use one. Yep, absolutely. Scott Branch, Brendan Campbell, Roland Compton, Carter Seals, Tiny Folsom, Mike Goebel, Jared Goodwin, Orion Green, Eric Hanneman, Donald Hayes, Jessica Eiler, John Kane, Hunter King, Brendan Carrizos, Jason Lamb, Wyatt Lawson, Brian Looper, Chris Zega, and Will Wall. 19 cars in this one. So this track allowing for 19 cars during qualifying as we get ready to go. That's fine, Hunter King. He's going to be the... Oh, no, we have one car broken already. That pink and white car didn't even make the loop, and they are going to break. Unfortunate for them. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for them. Oh, man, broke our arm. And here we are, Hunter King representing B&T Raceway. We need to get him a nitro car. Absolutely, but... Well, very fast when he was at Wicked Weekend. Didn't make it to AMS, I don't believe. But extremely fast at Wicked Weekend in E-Truggy. I think he took the win, if I'm not mistaken. Very fast as he gets into the back of that car going on the straightaway. That is not going to help his cause. Hunter King needs to have a little bit of patience. There we go. He tried to power his way across that car on the straightaway and made a mistake as King comes over that small off-camber double to the big ski jump he goes. Very easy jump to do. The smaller double, let's see how is Carlos coming through the whoops. Very smooth line. Clips the pipe. Oh, he clipped the pipe and he wheeled a little bit and just got him crooked as he came over the line. Oh no. So up next we have our intermediate nitro truggy class. So that should be good. We got 2 heats of that. But Hunter King, I guess Danny decided not to follow him anymore. Oh, there he is, but he's going to follow our leader, Wyatt Lawson, as he comes across this blue, yellow, and looks like it's red, white wing. Uh-oh. As we try to figure out what cars are which. Bear with us. Good morning, Travis Toot. Track looks fun. Yes, it is. People were saying it's fun. People were struggling for a little bit of grip yesterday with the humidity and the moisture in the track. It was very, I would say, old school wet track racing. Loosey, Lermy, you needed a bigger pin. I would say I don't feel that many people come with. You should always have a set of big pins in your stash of tires to deal with those type of conditions. But I believe we are on tap with Wyatt Lawson, our leader, who's running that blue and orange car, yellow wing in between these two cars. Ooh, that guy needs to kind of move out of his way and let him by. He is the leader. And our leader almost getting it wrong as that lap traffic caused him a problem. Going to be a long lap for Wyatt. A 42.8. And he drops out of that top spot all the way down to third. Brian Campbell now takes over the top spot. It's going to be Brandon Campbell, followed by Eric Hanneman, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. Wyatt Lawson, Brian Looper, Orion Green, Hunter King in 6th, Jared Goodwin, Brendan Crisos, Chris Sega, and Donald Hayes. Nobody in this heat going faster than Little Bump, Michael Rinke, or Peyton Puckett. With 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go as we got the nitros firing up, down, and staging. Thoroughly enjoying my first SIC. All right, Wyatt with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. Oh, as he pulls a wheelie, just coming up over that little small bump. And down the straightaway goes. Quite a long straightaway here at SIC. With a little speed bump at the end to just make you check up and get on those binders. Up and over that step up he goes around this hairpin into this little ski off-camber jump. Another roller into the big double. So nothing too ostentatious here from the track build. Pretty straightforward. I really like this rhythm section that we have going up the back. What makes it difficult is being so far away from you. It's on the furthest left side of the track, but Wyatt Lawson is back out front. Hunter King is making his way back up into second. He has a fast lap of a 33.6. That's the fastest lap of this race. We have no start from Jason Lamb or Will Wall. As you can see our cam as they come through that 6-pack. Once we get our cameraman up on the driver's stand, you got a very good view of that. Is that Hunter King? I can't tell. We got 8 seconds left to go. Oh my goodness. Oh. King getting it big wrong as he's embroiled in some traffic. That's going to put him way down the line. Yep, he's going to go from 2nd to 5th in this race and 8th overall. He won't be happy with that, but he's going to have to settle for that. But Wyatt Lawson is going to take that. He's still on his last lap. Let's see what Wyatt does. Can he click off a few seconds? No, he has to make up a lot of time. He's currently on a 9.528, and Peyton Puckett had a 9.522, who is 3rd overall from the previous race. Oh, that marshal was brave. So Charlie Mack, are you coming here or not? There's Eric Hanneman. There's Wyatt Lawson right next to him in the SRX jersey. He isn't happy at all, even though he did win that race. Wyatt Lawson, followed by Eric Hanneman, Brandon Campbell. Hunter King makes his way back up to 4th. Orion Green, Jared Godwin, Brandon Crisos, Brian Looper, Ronald Comer, Chris Zega, And your overall would be Little Bump, Michael Rinke, and Peyton Puckett, your top 3. Wyatt Lawson will be in 4th, Eric in 5th, Brandon, Hunter, Sasha, Chad, JJ Truex, your top 10 overall.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, everybody. Up next is our first heat of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. And don't forget that PMB registration is open on RC. Sign up. Get ready for the sickest track and the sickest race of the year, the Psychoist race. I heard that there's rumors that this is going to be the biggest track ever at PMB. I was talking to Bobby, and he says we are going to use every piece of dirt available. I don't know how it's going to get bigger than next year, but they're going to figure it out. So I think last year was just in the high 49s and low 50s. So we shall see. I look forward to seeing what RC Trackmasters comes up with. But they said it is going to be the most psycho track of all time. And registration is open on RC sign up. As you can see, we got the doors open. There is some sun coming through. Besides it being a little bit cold, it is an absolute beautiful day here today. No rain. It rained most of the day yesterday. But today it is great. Up next, we have the Intermediate Nitro Truggy starting out from the Wolfpack. Kyle Neary, Matt Navoso, The Angry Elf, Michael Purcell, Wade Pickett, Blaine Platt, James Sandberg, Bobby Smith, Jeff Stanford, Jake Stolsing, Steve Taylor, Sean Traub, JJ Truex, Guy Wing, Dalton Balboa, Mike Girard, Alex Muir, and Cole Whitehead. So these guys decided to take their picture together. Kyle Neary is on the left, Kevin Clark is on the right. And then we made them switch for Kevin Clark's picture. Charlie Mack says, I go where my people need me. Well, your Truggy guys need you here because there ain't much Truggy bodies out here this weekend. Alrighty then, let's get on the action. And let's let these guys get some laps in. I think Kyle Neary's going to be fast in this one. There we go. Kyle Neary of the Wolfpack. Awesome dude. That I can pick his car out anytime. That fluorescent green and white paint job. Great dude. Really loves RC. Having a blast trying to make his way through some traffic. Ooh, good move by Kyle as he gets by that red and white car. But he has 2 cars in front of him he has to get by. And Kyle comes by on the clock now starting. So this lap will count. Blaine, let's let these guys sort out, but we'll follow Kyle. Oh, Kyle trying to go wide and gets out in the marbles. He wants to get around this guy. He is faster, but he does not want to wreck each other. That will cause a big kerfuffle. They're trying to catch up to your Kyosho teammate there, Kurt. We're going to follow Kyle for a bit. After that, we'll follow Bobby Smith, who is yellow and red, yellow wheels. A body painter as well. Was talking to him. Said he is flat out busy painting bodies. But right now, we're following Kyle Neary, who is not checking in. So his transponder isn't working. Let's see. Okay, there we go. He had a 35.9. It took a minute. Alrighty then. Was that yellow and red? I think that was Bobby Smith, that yellow and red car. Danny. Oh, yellow front. There it is. There we go. I believe that's him. Bobby Smith rocking the Kyosho just in front. No, Danny. I believe that is Bobby Smith. Let us know if we got the right. I'll know when he comes across the line. Again. Nope, that's not Bobby Smith. He's just going across the. He's already going across the line. So we're looking for a yellow and red Truggy for the Kurt Robinson, following his fellow Kyosho. He's coming. He just went across the loop. All right, as we try to pick up Bobby Smith, I think he's one of these cars. I think it's that red with the red wing. It might be him. Or that yellow wing car in front of him. Yeah, it's that yellow wing car ahead of him, Danny. I believe that's Bobby Smith with the yellow wing. One of these two cars. He was asked to follow him. He is currently being scored down in 10th. But out front is Dalton Balboa, Wade Piggott, Kyle Neary, Jake Stolson, Cole Whitehead, Michael Parcel as Bobby makes his way around and up into that upper level. And coming across the line, that is Bobby Smith. He's now moved up to 8th. Dalton Balboa has thrown on a 33-1 in his intermediate Nitro Truggy class so far. But we are currently following, there's Dalton, but we're not on him on the track, I don't believe. Dalton Balboa, how many times has he been asked he's been related to Rocky? All I see is cars out here, Kevin Stewart. I don't see any trucks. Buggies and bigger buggies. Dalton Balboa, Mr. Wade Piggott, Jake Stolson, Cole Whitehead, Michael Parcell are your top 5, followed by Kyle Neary, Blaine Pat, Bobby Smith, JJ Truex, and James Sandberg. This is heat 1 of 2. Only 2 heats of Nitro Buggy here this weekend. Nitro Truggy, I should say. All right, we're back on board with Kyle Neary. With 8 seconds left to go, he's currently down in 6th. Bobby Smith comes across the line again. I believe that's Dalton Balboa right with him. That white car with white wing. Okay. Right behind him. That's a gray wing, it looks like. Okay, so white and red car. Dalton Balboa, our current leader. Okay, thank you, cameraman. Thank you for your help. Looks like an all-white car with a red front end as he comes over the rhythm section. Gives a little wiggle, a little orange on the side of that car. Very hard to tell from this angle. Dalton gonna finish up with a 9.504. Good run by Dalton. Looks like he's sponsored by Techno, J Contest, Tekin. Oh, take it easy. That's a chair right behind us. Someone's got to fix that stool. Dalton Balboa, Wade Piggott, Jake Stolson, Mike Purcell, Cole Whitehead, Blaine Peck, Kyle Neary, Bobby Smith, James Sandberg, JJ Truex, Alex Moore, Mark G-Rod, Sean Traub, Steve Taylor. No star from Matt Nevos or Jeff Stanford or Guy Wing. But Dalton Balboa setting that TQ pace on a 9.504. What's up, Mr. Newbie? Happy New Year, Tubi. Watching from work. But yeah, you'll be at, we'll see you next weekend. Blake, what are you up to? Are you getting your RC boats running this weekend? Dirt concepts, bring back car numbers. Might be easier to tell. I agree with you. But even still, it'll be very hard to see out there. This track's actually, with the smoke and stuff. I remember at the Nationals last year, they actually had different colors. So it had a background and a color. So if you couldn't see the number, I had the numbers of the cars on the table, and I was able to tell, like if it was black and purple, I knew that was number 11 and I could pick it up. It took a while to remember the colors, but I started just recognizing colors over the actual numbers. All right, up next, making the trip all the way over from North Cal, Colin Beaver, young Colin Beaver, Shane Coffey, Philip Kopp, Chad Kopp, Lee Flowers, Garrett Gatewood, Eric Hanneman, Timothy Hobbs, Cody Ingram, Ophir Comarion, Jonathan Lee, Mike League, Chris Morant, Don McKinney, Trevor Michael, Eric Morrison, Ken Morrison, and Ryan Daze. As we get ready, Colin didn't come in to get his picture either. Oh, young Colin was very fast at AMS. This is our second heat of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Up next is Sportsman E-Buggy. We have 5 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, so E-Buggy once again paying the bills. I think it's the biggest heat here. Dennis the Dominator. What's up, Lefty? How are you? Good morning, sir. Good morning to all of you. We got 181 people watching at the moment and only 14 likes on YouTube. Let's smash that like button. As we get ready for our last heat of intermediate nitro truggy. And good morning to everybody out there in Facebook Landia. If you're watching on the SIC Facebook or the RaceTime Facebook, thank you for joining us. We are live on both RaceTime Facebook, SIC Facebook, as well as the RaceTime Entertainment YouTube channel. And like I said, don't forget to sign up early for Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 that is coming up the first weekend of April, the biggest RaceTime event race, as we are currently following Cody Ingram. That HB car, I think that's him going over the rhythm section now. We can't see him because of the... Hello! Joining in from Australia, Super Roost Matt. Yes, FN Dalen had some issues. I believe his girlfriend, his significant other was sick, really sick, and in the hospital, and I believe that's why he couldn't make it. So get well, Madison. She had an emergency, so he had to stay and be with her. So unfortunate for him. Chris Morant currently out front. There's Chris in that yellow wing car, running a Mugen now. Oh man, he gets into some traffic going over the rhythm section. He got the rest of it, but he did flip back on his lid. Mike Lee currently out front, but let's see what Chris Morant does when he comes by. That's a 36-3, so it's Mike Lee from Colin Beaver, Timothy Hobbs, Chris Morant, Cody Ingram, your top 5 right now. None of these guys currently on pace to go faster than Dalton Balboa. There's Mike Lee in that S-Works truck. He's one of these cars. All right, so we're currently following our leader, Mike Lee, who comes across in that orange, white, and purple with white wing. He just threw down a 34.6. He's currently on a 9.513 pace. Chris Morant in second, 7/10 behind him. I think that's Chris Morant right in front of him, actually. Nope, no it isn't, sorry. Yeah. Yes, Jared Wiggins is here. Almost the whole techno team is here. All right, so a mistake from our cameraman. Here's Mike League in that green and yellow car, white wing. Still on a 9.512 pace, not fast enough to pip Dalton Balboa. Chris Morant in second, followed by Ryan Daze, Cody Ingram, Trevor Michael, Colin Beaver, Don McKinney, Lee Flowers, Philip Kopp, and Eric Hanneman. Your top 10. What's up, Jerry K? How you doing? Good morning to you, sir. You and LW4. He's probably still sleeping. No stop from Garrett Gatewood or Ophir Camarion. Timothy Hobbs out early after 3 laps. All right, Danny. Let's pick up our second place driver. He should be coming. There we are with Chris Morant making the switch to Mugen. Was the WIR or WRC when he was driving it. Team manager. Oh, and he gets it wrong as he just traction rolls going into the rhythm section. He's not going to be happy about that. That's going to cause him a lot of time. Little bit of first qualifier jitters. He's a seasoned racer. a racer for many, many years out of the Midwest. And that was a 37.8. That drops him down to third, and Ryan Daze up to second. Matthew Bargo, where's Scotty Ernst? Scotty Ernst is at the RC Chili Bowl. This is not live RC either. That's doing the coverage. Mike League looking to win this race, but still 6 seconds off Dalton Balboa's time. Dalton Balboa throwing on a flaming qualifier to take TQ in round 1 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. There's Dom. There's Mike Leake. There's Dom. So well done. Mike Leake taking the win, followed by Ryan Daze, Cody Ingram. Sorry. Mike Leake, Chris Morant, Cody Ingram, Trevor Michael, Ryan Daze, Colin Beaver. But nobody going faster than Dalton Balboa with a 9.504. So Dalton Balboa will be your TQ of the Intermediate Nitro Truggy action. Class, up next is 5 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. What's going on, Jerry? How are you guys doing? Did you go to the Clash last week? Okay.
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there. Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it.
Everybody, don't forget to get signed up for Psycho Nitro Blast, happening the first weekend of April. Thank you to Dave Lycom and the RaceTime crew for having the Elite RC Productions crew here. My name is Lefty the Great, and I am the commentator for the Elite RC Productions crew. And you can see right up there in the driver's stand, we do have a second camera. Our guy will be up there later on today. We'll have full production. Jerry says, LW4 did, I did not, me and 10 scale don't get along. You're an 8 scale guy all the way. I like LW4. I saw that he was there, mullet and all. That young man has an epic mullet. Like, if there was a competition for mullets, he would definitely have one of the best mullets in the world at this moment. Great young man. Got the pleasure of meeting him last year as he was in the early stages of growing his mullet. Met him through Scotty Ernst. That was awesome. And the Chili Bowl is awesome, isn't it? That's something I'd like to go to one time. I've only been to a dirt oval race once in my life, and I thought it was awesome. I really like the scale aspect of the dirt oval. Unfortunately, I won't be there, Jerry. I will be at P&B this year at this moment, so I will not make it this year, unfortunately. I'll be there in spirit. Young Alan Jackson, yes. I had a buddy from the Philippines when I was working over in Abu Dhabi named Brent, and he was an Alan Jackson fan. And he loved him some Alan Jackson, and he showed me pictures of him, and he definitely has a Alan Jackson style mullet with the curls and all. But a great young man, getting faster every year, and I look forward to seeing what he does at P&B this year. But we are currently following another young up-and-coming fast racer, Mr. Benny Comarion, who had a very good AMS as well. And also Pitts' dad, Ophir. Always good to see these young drivers. As Benny driving very smart, comes through that off-cambered whoop section. Yeah. Wow, they're turning 5.3 second laps in Outlaw Sprint. That's nuts. And they look so awesome, right? They look so scale. And then you can go watch the big racing after that. So that's awesome. But good morning, everybody. This is all about more than turning left. This is about jumps, turning left and right. and bumps and jumps and everything else. As we are currently, oh, Benny just getting a little bit too over anxious in that all blue car, white wing, white antenna. Young Benny is 10 years old, and he'll be doing the pitting duties for his dad. He can just about see over pit lane. He's a very good kid. Very good kid. Well, I've come to getting to know you, Jerry. You don't waste your time on people that ain't worth it. So if you put your time into a young man like LW4, then he is definitely worth it. A very good young man and very nice. Very nice, very respectful. Hello, Nitro Freak. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome to this chilly morning here in Otagoville, Alabama. You guys are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships. We are currently on Heat 1 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Paying the bills this weekend. 5 heats of E-Buggy. A very popular class here in the Southeast. And currently Matthew Brindle in that pink and white car, yellow wheels. Just gingerly tiptoeing through the off-cambered, I don't know, we have to come up with a name for that. For that section. What do you suggest, Gene? A name for the off-camber, for the offset whoops. Yeah. Rumble section. Absolutely, Jerry. Let's see, our Facebook chat has gone quiet. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on that. So what it is like Facebook isn't updating. Okay, so I'm sorry I missed you guys chat her. Thank you, Pete Caballero. I do apologize. I don't know why my Facebook feed isn't updating her. So I'm gonna have to remember to just try and check it. But if I appreciate you guys watching us on Facebook, but if you can watch us on YouTube, that's also great. Ryan Goet, how are you? Live RC will be, Jerry. So Scotty, I believe Scotty will be there. But PNB is looking to be extra special this year because like I said, I don't know how they're going to do it, but they're going to make the track even bigger. So it's going to be awesome. Yep. Both Lasco is actually running Mugen cars, but Trent and Mike Walker are running Kyosho cars. The Washing Machine. That's a good name. The Washing Machine. I like that. So that's what we'll do this weekend. We're going to name the parts of the track through the chat. I think we're calling the whoop section the Washing Machine. I like that. Coming from our friend Don in Australia. As Benny Comarian comes through the Washing Machine, over the rhythm section he goes, and he is currently setting a TQ pace of a 9.525. Well done. Up the grandstands. Followed by Matthew Bringle, Jake Lasco in that new Mugen that he finished putting together when he was here. Lance Flowers from Peach State Hobbies. Gabe Arnold, Josh Fine, Mike Walker. Kevin #1 Clark. Bobby Moore, Rex Namron, Brian Campbell, Brandon Hasty, Steve Hobson, Chris Hunt, and no star from Jimmy Woodley. I do apologize. I have missed you guys' comments in the Facebook. I'm trying to monitor all of them. Good morning, Jason Flower. How are you? Flower. Well done, young Benny Comarion. Always good to see the young racers doing well. Ken Benny's time. Always a beautiful smile from young Benny, 10 years old. Jake Lasco bumping up to that third spot. Mr. Fine. I was with Miss B. Was watching Josh Fine race in Lucama last weekend. Big Johnson.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Alrighty, so up next is our Heat 2 of 5. Craig Stewart, Chad Stubb, Cameron Tanner, Dana Tinno, Garrett Tucker, Ron Vanderkoy, Brian Vanderkoy, Steve Wells, Little Donnie Williams, Weston Wilson, Jared Wright, Dennis Brew, Gloop Mahay, Austin Sevey, and Matt John Jones. So Gloop is actually here also doing pictures for J Concepts. He is a He has Rip It Up Films, and he is actually a professional photographer for motocross and ATV, and he has some really good shorts up on TikTok and Instagram and his YouTube, and we're just having a good chat. And he's enjoying. He's also racing and just doing pictures for J Concepts this weekend, so it was good to finally meet him. Hello, Jeremy. How are you? I saw you had a good time at the Clash last weekend. That was awesome. So you made a podium too. Congratulations. Austin Moore says track looks sick. Big Johnson, Nguyen, turn on Hobo. James White says let's go travel. All right, they're off. Let's see. We'll follow little Donnie Williams. I know his grandparents are watching at home. That all red car, blue antenna, if you can, please, Danny. And there we see, little Donnie trying to get a little overzealous and trying to cut it too close to the pipe and jumping over. He needs to just calm down a little bit. Great young man. Great to interview as well. Great family here racing. I've seen them at quite a few races over the last year, and he's getting better each race. Always got to push and encourage our youth. Because that's what I would like to see people doing for my son or my daughter if I was in RC. So, hello, Mike Oat. How are you? Long time no see. Yes, we are definitely going to be here for the other races as well. Wicked Weekend and I believe AMS. Live RC will be here for Psycho Nitro Blast. So full productions for all of the RaceTime events this year. So it should be good. And don't forget, we have a little bit of a virtual point series going on over at the Elite RC Productions. This is our first race that is a part of it. So we'll be tallying up some points after this race. And we're going to do a virtual series to see who in the pro class, intermediate, and sportsman class. We're looking at doing Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, and Truggy, I think. Or it might just be Nitro Buggy for this year. We'll see. But it's a lot to keep up with. So it might just be Nitro Buggy for this year. And if it's successful, we expand it. Van der Kooi is a Dutch back name. I'm sure. It definitely sounds Dutch. But out front right now is Gloop, our photographer. Oh, somebody just smacking the end of that pipe on the straightaway. They don't want to do that again. That is not the way to do that. Let's see if we can pick up our leader, who is Gloop. We got to figure out what color cars we're looking at here. Okay, that blue car, yellow wheels, is our current leader, Gloop. Okay, that yellow car, the yellow and green car with white wing, that's our leader, Gloop. He's currently on an 8.504 pace. Still not faster than young Benny. There's Gloop. As he comes up over that smaller double through the washing machine, back on the back rhythm section. Are we calling that a dragon's back this weekend? What do you guys think? It is like a dragon's back. I like dragons. I like Game of Thrones. Techno Takeover. I believe that's Colton, if I'm not mistaken. Is that Mr. Cody Cotton? Techno Takeover? All right, so out front is Gloop Mayhe, followed by Garrett Tucker, Nick Snethen, Little Donnie Williams, Dana Tinnell, Matt Jones, followed by Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy, Chad Stubb, father of Drayton Stubb, Steve Wall, Jared Wright, Cameron Tanner, Weston Wilson, Austin Sevy, Ron Vanderkoy, Craig Stewart, and Brian Vanderkoy. There's young Garrett Tucker. Another young racer. Always good to see our young racer. Hey, Cody, how are you? I did forget to give it to you. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it to you. I blame Patrick for that. He was supposed to remind me. Well, we are currently on with our second place driver, Garrett Tucker. That's a Bermudian name too, Tucker. Anybody knows how old Garrett is? Let us know in the chat. No Cavallari, Len Stage. No Cavallari. The only sparkly Sparko fast guy here, well, pro guy, is Tyler Jones. Cavallari doing some testing with his new car, I was told. No Cavallari, no Pavitas, no Horn, and no Rivkin. As Jean Garrett gets it wrong, just going up over the Dragon's back. And we're going to finish with our first place guy and our fellow photographer. Oh, and cursed the camera as Gloop gets it wrong through the washing machine. And back up over the Dragon's back he goes. We got 263 people watching on Facebook. That's awesome. 49 people on, 263 people on YouTube. 46 people, and we got 49 people on the RaceTime Facebook and 48 people on the SIC. I am not monitoring the live RC chat at all. And Gloop just going over that double. He's going to hold on to win this race, but still not going to be able to pip young Benny Comarion because he's on an 8.503 pace. So Benny's TQ time will hold on for another round. I'm not sure, Cody, you're going to have to look on the main sheets and see what time Aiden was up. He just did E-Truggy. There's Gloop. There's Mr. Dennis Brew rocking that baby blue Nitro Caddy hat. Gave me a nice bright Nitro Caddy fluorescent Carhartt hoodie. I love them Carhartt hoodies. They are nice, comfortable, very comfortable. All right, everybody. Up next is heat number 3 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Don't forget, the Psycho Nitro Blast is coming up the first week of April. Sign-ups are open on RC Sign Up if you want to come to the biggest and most psycho race of the year. Then White Pine, Tennessee is where you want to be in April. So sign-ups are open on RC Sign Up. Get signed up. Get ready.
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there.
Absolutely. All right. Jason Blake, what exactly is Techno Takeover? It's their hashtag. Matthew Bargo, is Sparko going to make a Truggy? I believe so. I don't know when, but I was talking to my buddy Tony, who's a distributor, and he said a Truggy. They're talking about it. They're just releasing their E-Buggy. So I would assume that a Truggy will be in the works at some point. But up next, we have David Crisos, David Leakey, Jarlin Madden, Zach Meadows, John Mooney, Scott No. John has a beautiful Kano Corso, very nice big dog. Jared Patmore, James Patmore, Tracy Patterson, Hayden Hall, Derek Pursley, Chandler Roy, and Philip Seals. All right, we're going to have a static camera for just a few minutes as Danny Paz works on something. And I will be doing some sharing of the Facebook feed onto our socials. Don't forget to share, everybody. We'll be live all day, bringing you all the action extreme all day long. We're scheduled to go to about 11 o'clock tonight. So we shall see. Robbie Pittman, how are you, sir? Good morning to you. B-Main RC. He says, good luck, Jarlin. Fan Wolf Racing. Robbie Pittman, HBFTW. So it looks like we're waiting for everybody to get a start. Benny Comarion setting that early TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:25 time. Well done to young Benny. He is absolutely flying. He's always flying. That kid's getting faster every time I see him, to be honest. And he's a very nice young man. And him and his dad race, and it's always good to see young racers out here racing with their fathers. That's what RC is about, getting these young, I believe, getting these young racers into this and encouraging them to do well, right? We all like to see these young racers doing well. because they are the future of this sport, and we need them. No matter what we may say, we need them to do well. So we have some growth in this sport. It's pretty simple. Tyler Rosansky is out front, followed by Derek Postleigh, followed by Jarlin, Jared, James, and John Mooney. Zach Meadows. Let's see Jarlin Madden. Okay, what color is his car? He's in position number 3 at the moment. I don't know if this is him. That's Tyler Rosansky that we're following at the moment, and that car with the wing wrap. Jarlin isn't too far behind him, to be honest, so let's just stay on the line and let's find Jarlin. Someone has requested to see him. I think that's Jarlin right behind him, actually. Stay on the line. Nope, Jarlin was just in front of him. All right, so you did have him right, Danny. Jarlin. Nope. No, this one. There we go. I believe that's Jarlin, who's currently being scored in 3rd. Don't know too much about Jarlin, but he has a beautifully painted car with a wing wrap. So that's always good. There's Jarlin Madden. I assume he's running TZO tires. B-Main RC cheering him on as well, part of famed Wolf Race RC, so I assume he's in the Virginia Southeast area. Robbie Pippins, I like drones also, though. Flying and racing plus paintball is life. You have a lot of hobbies, Robbie. Tyler Rosansky, followed by Derek Postleigh, and our Pursley in 3rd, who we're following right now. Jaron Madden goes up over that double, followed by Jared Patmore, Chandler Roy, James Patmore, Philip Seals, Zach Meadows, David Christos, and David Leakey, your top 10. Nobody's still going faster than Benny Comaria, Matthew Bringle, or Globe Mahey. So Benny Bishop, hello, good morning from Vermont. Alrighty then, we are currently following Derek Pursley. All white car who is currently in first. He is on a 8-lap 5:10. White car, yellow wheels. Jason Blake says, Texas here, Indy RC. Adrenaline Sports for the win. Good, sir. Hope I'm doing well, man. I'm watching some RC racing. I'm always good. I'm at an RC race. I am, when I'm at an RC race, I'm in my happy place. Then I get to go home and talk about it. But obviously, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the support of all you guys out there in the chat, supporting the podcast, supporting myself, and the Elite RC Productions crew. We definitely thank you for all the support. And we definitely we are very thankful to Dave Lycom and the RaceTime Entertainment crew for having us here. And they are putting on an exceptional event this weekend. As Derek Postleigh, followed by Tyler Rosansky, Jared Patmore, Jarlin Madden 4th, Philip Seals 5th, James Patmore 6th, Chandler Roy, David Leakey, David Christos, and Zach Meadows. But Derek currently going to be scored 6th overall. So Derek not able to go faster than Garrett Tucker, Jake Lasker, Gloop, Matthew, and Benny Comarian. So Benny going into the penultimate round of Sportsman Electric Buggy, paying the bills. 5 heats here. We're getting ready for heat 4 of 5.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 RaceTime sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
All right, and thank you to all the sponsors that make this happen. And thank you, Robbie Pittman. We appreciate that. We had fun up at the Beast of the East. Great facility up there. Exceptional. All right, somebody was asking for Michael Elrod. Here he is. His first ever 8-scale off-road race. He is an oval guy. He's making a trip over, and he is jumping into the deep end of the pool. Michael Elrod, followed by Devin I, Logan Faulkner, Tiny Folsom, Jim Foster, Mike Goebel, Ryan Goet, Orion Green, James Gross, Andre Harris II, David Eiler, Eric Harmilio from Mexico, Andy Jones, John Kane, and Brandon Crisos. So we have a discussion going on in the chat about airsoft. That actually looks very cool. Very cool, too. Maybe when I lose some weight, I can play that. Maybe it will help me lose some weight if I play that. But actually, I can't afford any more hobbies. I have action figure collecting and RC. And kids. Alrighty, so as we get ready, we're going to follow some racers. We have this green, all green and white car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Not sure who this is. We'll figure it out when he comes across the loop. It might be David Eiler. He is here in this heat. Is he a Florida native? Okay, so his local track is Sundancers. Let me check our chat on Facebook. Orion Green to the lead. I like that name. He is on a 9-lap 5:29 with 4 minutes left to go, but we are currently following David Eiler from Australia. There we are. I'm over in that blue tent. You can see the No Name RC podcast shirts hanging off the side. Nitro is the glory, but E-Buggy is paying the bills, sir. Sportsman E-Buggy. As we are on the Dragon's back. Oh, somebody just... Oh! That was perfect. They hit that pipe, flipped over, and landed on all fours. Great. That was... Orion Green is probably that car with the white wing, Danny. He's in second. Let's follow him. So there's David. Oh, I think Orion Green just got it wrong. Oh, but he got it back on all fours. When in doubt, pin it out. Up over the double he goes. One of these cars, I know that's David. Oh, David Harder just gets squarely and punts. I think Orion Green. I think one of this car is Orion Green. As he makes his way through this dragon back. We are 2 minutes and 58 seconds left to go in this race. 2 minutes and 5 seconds down. And that is Orion Green, who's currently in second to Brendan Crisos. We're going to follow him. I believe he is here with Chuck Berg and those guys who made the trip, who I met at a recent race last year. Very good drivers, all driving Mugen, Chuck Berg, and No Pro RC on YouTube. Check out that YouTube channel. Don't forget to give us a like on Facebook. Don't forget to give us a like on YouTube as well. Tyler Estres is cheering on Mr. Elrod. Elrod currently down in 12th. Orion Green back out to the front. Young man. I really like his name, Orion. That's a pretty cool name. Absolutely, Robbie. Got to say thanks to the sponsors. We are trying to take this online coverage to the next level. Big shout out to Jacob Peterson, who's behind all of that, heading up the media team from RaceTime Entertainment. But right now, we're on tap with our leader, Orion Green. And if it finishes like this, he'll find himself fourth overall. He has 1 minute and 41 seconds to make up some time and try to get up into that 9 lap. He just threw down a 36.9. He's now on an 8.503. He has 3.8 seconds to make up. Absolutely Hick with Sticks. I'm brewing up some Cuban coffee shots. I definitely want a coffee shot. I just finished my coffee. I definitely could use more. Coffee is the nectar of the gods in my life. Danny Paz says, Lefty doesn't start till he has a coffee. Patrick is here. Patrick's a little stuffed up today. I gave him some Vicks Vapor Rub, and he has found the wonders of Vicks. Gene is walking around somewhere. All right, so Ryan getting a little bit squirrely, but no harm, no foul as he's calmed down a little bit on a current 8.506 pace. Good enough for fourth overall, but we have one more heat to go. As Sportsman E-Buggy paying the bills here at the Southern Indoor Classic. Don't forget the next race up in the RaceTime Entertainment schedule is the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 at White Pines, Tennessee. The biggest, baddest, and most psycho race of the year. You don't want to miss it. Sign-ups are open on rcsignup.com. Check it out, get signed up, and come have some fun. Well, there's a funny skit about Cuban coffee with Gabriel Iglesias that Patrick has shown me many times. And I will say this, that living in a Latin American country, they definitely like small, short, very strong coffee. Cafecito. And he goes, do I look like an Ito? I'm an Ande. And I'm definitely an Ande, but there's Cafecitos will get you. All right, so Orion Green going to take that win with an 8.507, followed by Michael Goebel, James Gross, Brendan Crisos, Eric Camarillo, Ryan Goet, Jim Forster, David Eiler, Devin I, Tiny Folsom running off your top 10. There's Orion. No Pro RC, Mugen. I like that hat. That's pretty nice. Hello, Amber.
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there. Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it.
Alrighty, everybody, don't forget Psycho Nitro Blast first week of April. Up next, we have our last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Scott Anderson, Justin and Andres, Chris Atkins, Todd Baker, and Anthony Bartholomew, Scott Branch, Brian Bridgewater, Brandon Campbell, Randall Cart, Roland Compton, Christopher Craig, Alex Cummins, Brian Dickerson, Eric Dillon, and Shane Downey. Rimfire Lefty, is that coffee in a yellow bag? That is Cafe Bustalos. That's a popular Latin coffee. We have our own coffee in Dominican Republic as well. A couple of different brands. So, but yeah, coffee, every country has their coffee. And it's usually very short and very sweet. My mom. All right, so we're getting ready. This is our last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Up next, Pro Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. There you go. So don't go anywhere. Pro drivers up next. Can Benny Comarion hold on to this TQ though? We shall tell. We shall say. We shall find out as these drivers get ready to get on the loop. Oh wow, that driver getting it all wrong, that Red Wing. 20 minutes. Awesome. Thank you. I'm over here in the blue tent. I appreciate it. As we get ready for this last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 5 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy here this weekend. Paying the bills. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We can't do it without you guys' support. Don't forget to hit that like button. We are live on the RaceTime Entertainment YouTube page, as well as our Facebook page and the Southern Indoor Championship Facebook page. I know you guys are I'm monitoring all three of those. If you're on live RC, I am not monitoring that in the chat. If you want to come over and have a chat with me, come over and in the YouTube or Facebook land, and we shall chat. I will be here all day talking to you guys. Let's talk RC. Let's talk RC racing. But don't forget, Psycho Nitro Blast registration is open. If you're interested in coming to that race, go over there, help out the organizers, sign up, and let's get ready to rumble in the first weekend of April. All right, so these drivers are off. Our current TQ is Benny Comarion, 10 years old, followed by Matthew Bringle, Gloop Mahey, Orion Green, and Jacob Lasko, your top 5. Can anybody pip these racers and break into that top class? I don't know how many are bumping up or whatnot. I have to talk to Lance about that. Let's see who this is. Yeah, I don't know how many are going through. Randall Cart out front and taking that lead in that yellow and pink car, black wing, yellow wheels. And we got Shane Downey as well, Mr. Steve's son. Shane discovered RC like a week or two before, a month before Wicked Weekend, and he has gone. Yeah, he has gone. I think he came and saw RC at one of the races with his dad, and he has gone deep. Racing down there at, he races at, down there in South Carolina at Easley and SMB. Let's see if we can find Shane for Mr. Steve. Shane is currently in 7th. He is a white car with orange and yellow, says Amber. So Shane is, oh, I like that. That one. Dana just coming in showing me some E-Buggy Pays the Bills logos so we can get those, some t-shirts made up with them and some stickers for the NNRC fans at some point. Are we following him now, Danny? I believe that's Shane coming across the loop now. Yep. Shane with a long lap of 46.2. Getting a little bit squirrely at the end of the straightaway. Very new racer. Only got into it about 6 or 7 months ago. His father has been racing for a while down in Florida. And he decided to get in, and he has fallen head over heels in love with RC racing. I always say when we see somebody get into RC, you kind of know if they're going to go in deep, and he jumped right into he forgot all about the pool. He jumped into the ocean. As he comes through this Dragon's Back, I'm sure his dad's watching. Hello, Mr. Steve. We will see you next weekend. But right now, it's Brandon Camel, Randall Cart, Alex Cummings, Christopher Craig, Anthony Bartolomeo, Brian Dickerson, Shane Downey, Chris Atkins, Roland Compton, and Scott Anderson, your top 10. Right now, Brandon Camel, Randall Cart, and Alex Cummings running 2, 3rd, and 4th overall. Brandon Camel having a long lap right now. He is going to drop. He had a 42.3. That drops him down to 3rd. Right now, Randall Cart and Alex Cummings in 1st and 2nd. Randall, the only one on a 9-lap pace, but still not as fast as young Benny Comarion is looking to take TQ here. Hello, Richard Weekly. How are you? I wouldn't know, Blue Goose. I don't really follow all these guys. I think he took a break from RC at some point and got back into it. But he's not going faster than our current TQ set by a 10-year-old. Alex Cummings now up to that top spot with an 8.5 flat. He's on the cusp of a 9-lapper. He'd like to get a 9-lap in. We have 2 more rounds of qualifying left to go. We are currently following, I believe that is Alex in that yellow car, yellow wheels, as he comes up over that small double into the big ski jump double. Very smooth, landing about 3/4 of the way down on the landing. I believe that's Shane as well in front of him. Alex trying to keep it smooth through that Dragon's Back. Very hard to see out to the very end there, I would say. And he is, let's see, was on a 9.536. Let's see when he comes by this time. Still on a 9.536, but still, he's about 11 seconds slower than our TQ of Benny Comarion. So it looks like young Benny Comarion is going to hold on from that TQ spot from the very first race with a 9.525. Alex Cummings and Randall Cart, the only other drivers that will get in that 9-lap echelon. But still, not as fast as young Benny, as Alex and Randall are still battling it out. And Randall going to take that top spot away from Alex. Alex drops onto an 8.503 after a very long last lap. And Randall Cart going to take that second position and take second overall. So it's Randall Cart, Brendan Campbell, Alex Cummings, Christopher Craig, Anthony Bartolomeo, and Brian Dickerson, your top 6. Overall, it's going to be Benny Camarion, Randall, Matthew Bringle, Brendan Campbell, Luke Mahey, Alex Cummings, Orion Green, Jake Lasko, Garrett Tucker, and Michael Goebel, your top 10 overall. Thank you, Richard. Good to see you last weekend. And Lucama, there's DeMarco Pendarvis, who's making a comeback. Don't call it a comeback, say he never left. That's what Charlie Mack would say. Up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. That's right, everybody. Pro Nitro Truggy on tap next. We have the Techno driver and Georgia resident Cole Caston, the Phenom Dakota Fenn, Jared the Wizard Riggins, Big Joe Bornhorst, Mason the Iceman Fuller, Little Bump in his new ride, Ryan Mayfield and Spencer Hackett. So we got a lot of guys we want to follow that are out here in their new rides, plus some super fast guys. So it's going to be interesting. You know what? I'm pretty sure everybody out there wants to see Mason Fuller on his new ride, Danny. So we're going to try to find Mason Fuller right off the bat. All right, so a lot of top names here getting ready to race. Let's find Mason Fuller right off the bat. I know everybody wants to see, and of course, #1 Kyosho fan in the world, Mike Scorchy, wants to see Little Bump. We are now watching the Pro Nitro Bruggy class. Let's get on the track. Let's find Mason Fuller, orange and yellow. There we are on board. That's Bornhorst. That's Mason right behind him. Oh no, is that Little Bump? I cannot tell. All right, let's follow Little Bump for a lap for Mike Scorchy. Little Bump. I think that's, isn't that Little Bump? Okay, yep, that's Little Bump. Yep, there's Little Bump in his new Kyosho ride, K-Car ride. Kyosho definitely growing in the USA once again. Once the most dominant brand ever, has 8 world championships. I don't think we're ever going to see another brand top that. Maybe not in my lifetime, but definitely becoming popular once again here in the USA with Ryan Lutz joining him 2 years ago, having an excellent 2 years. Now, one of the youngest up-and-coming talents we have in RC, Little Bump, coming up. And we're going to follow Mason Fuller, who just switched over to S-Works from HB. HB, as my Australian friends would say. HB, as he comes up over that double. Brand new cars for these guys. They were breaking them in practice. So they are jumping right into the fire as Mason comes, getting a little bit squirrely. Getting on throw, and he hits that rot right there, and that is not the place you want to flip over. Oh man, I think that was his car I heard just revving right up. Ooh. I think he blew his engine. All right. I ran out of fuel. There's Mike Fuller. Let's follow Ryan Mayfield, who's currently out front in his techno ride. There we are. The man, the myth, the legend, the Mayfield, who didn't. We didn't got to. Well, all right. Well, go find his picture from another one when you get a chance, Danny. Okay. Well, what's up, Mike Rim? How are you? But the man, the Mayfield, who took the last big win at AMS last year at RaceTime, a very dominating buggy win. Look to get his campaign started off here in 2024 to a high note. Techno looking very solid out there. They just acquired Walker Spinrad and Spencer Hackett, but Spencer Hackett here this weekend. Be interesting to see how it goes. But right now we are watching Ryan Mayfield, the Mayfield, on his nighttime colors. We're starting to see him choosing this white color more and more every year, every race. He is currently on a TQ pace. Right behind him, 1.5 seconds, is Dakota Fenn, who will pick up after this lap, I would say. One more lap with Mayfield. So I think a little bit of frustration from Mason. There's Jared Wiggins, teammate of Ryan Mayfield. A little frustration from Mason getting flipped over, and he revved his car up, and I don't know what happened, but it was revved up something. Might have been a stock throttle or something, but I don't see him back on. Oh, he's back on the track, so it got started. It isn't wrecked. My good buddy Gene Strout Jr. is pacing behind me. He's about ready to get up here in race 21. I think he's nervous. Or cold. Are you nervous or cold, Gene? Okay, so he's pacing. All right. Your national champion in Nitro Buggy, Mr. Dakota Fenn. Out there in that techno ride, rocking new servos, rocking new radio too. Not official. We saw him running a Fly Sky at the Clash. Not sure if he's running it this weekend. I haven't seen him up on the driver's stand. Maybe we'll get a picture of him on the driver's stand and see what happens. Dakota Fenn out in that TLR, his iconic neon orange and blue colors. Ryan Dunford here doing the pitting and mechanicking for him, as well as racing. No Tater Sontag, kind of a smallish team here this weekend. There's Jared Wiggins right behind us. Says Ryan Mayfield from Dakota Fenn, Big Joe Bornhorst fourth, Jared Wiggins, Little Bump, Cole Caston, Spencer Heckert, and Mason Fuller. Wiggins dropping down to 6. Now let's find, okay, we'll finish with Mayfield. We could have went to Spencer Heckert, but we'll catch Spencer Heckert in Nitro Buggy. Mayfield out on a 10.5.18, 1.7 seconds ahead of his nemesis. Between him and Dakota Fenn, they have won pretty much every 8-scale race out in the last 2 years, almost 3 years. We are watching the Mayfield. We're just going to call him the Mayfield from now on. He's out there Mayfielding this track at the moment. And he is looking locked and loaded. And I think Techno is about to have a very good year with the confidence I see from Mayfield. I talked to him earlier. It's like, another day, another dollar. Let's get ready to get 2024 started. And right now he's looking to set a TQ pace. But there's one more heat to come. And Mayfield going to finish off with a 10-lap 5.17. Behind him, Dakota Fenn with a 10-lap 5.20. Bornhorst with a 10-lap 5.23. Little Bump with a 10-lap 5.26. Jared with a 10-lap 5.32. Cole with a 5.10.32. Heckert with a 5.33. And Mason Fuller, unfortunately, not going to finish. So you see that Fly Sky. Let's see what Dakota Fenn's running. Scroll. Let's see if Dakota Fenn. Danny. So Fenn running that Fly Sky as well. So Fly Sky becoming the popular radio of the year. Alrighty, up next is Joey Bernard, Adam Drake, Camden Lime, Ryan Lutz, Co. Ogden, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Jonah the Fish Wilson, and Cade Burnett. Good morning to everybody out there in YouTube. Landia, we have 317 people watching. Also in Facebook. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody is well. Big Joe had a good run, absolutely. That's a good run. Let's see if he can hold on for top 3. This young man has been making leaps and bounds in this program. Joey Burdon. Probably one of the future drivers of Techno here. Hello, Leon. Thank you for the €2. We appreciate it. He says, extra beer there for the win. I believe that means beer. Adam Drake. Haven't seen Adam since... Did he come to Wicked Weekend? I can't recall. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz looked very good in his truck yesterday. That's the only person I was able to really get some video of yesterday. Yesterday was a busy day for me as well. Well, we got more than 17 likes. We got 36 according to my... Let's have a reload here. Let's see how many likes we got going on YouTube. Don't forget to share as well. Share this out to your YouTube groups. I mean, your Facebook groups. Let's get this going. Let's get this. Take the overlay, Danny. Let's get this out there. Hello, Keith Hill. Good morning to you, sir. 75 likes. I'm pretty sure we can get to 300 likes. No problem. Right now, we are following, I believe that's Ryan Lutz in that Kyosho Truggy. Bruggy. Now look, Lutz has a black wing. Okay, so we are currently following Camden Lime. There's Ryan Lutz behind the Lime coming by with a 32 flat. Woo, that's a flaming lap by Camden Lime. Very strong in Truggy last year, running the S-Works truck, Ultimate Engines, hot race tires. He took a picture of Cole Ogden. And we are following Camden Lime, Limong. Very nice young man. Watched him grow up over the years. I remember first seeing him race in 2017 at the DNC in the expert class. I have not figured that out, KRC. I haven't asked how long the mains are yet. I'll know at some point today. But now we are on board with Ryan Lutz in that Cotton Candy Kyosho. But Camden Lime is actually out front, followed by Cole Ogden, Adam Drake in third, Joey Burdon fourth. Ryan Lutz currently scored in fifth. Lutz out there in that K car. Lots of practice for Lutz yesterday. Not got hit Will Walker this weekend. Not sure what's happened to Will. I meant to ask Lutz about that. So now we are on board with the HB driver rocking those TZO tires, Ultimate Engine, the Beast from the East, the People's Champ Cole Ogden. Oh, getting a little bit wrong. Over that small double, we see Ogden under. You see Tebow watching the racing. I wonder if he's wishing he was back racing. I need to go over and have a chat with him. Cole Ogden in that purple and white HB, black wing. White wheels coming through that Dragon's back right in front of him, Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer, Jonah the Fish Wilson, the top AE drivers for this weekend. Yes, Cole is running the HB car. But he's actually over in the TZO tents, so not too sure about that. Ask Camden about his trip. I don't know which trip. I have to see him. I haven't been able to get around and see these guys much. And there's Camden, who's currently in front. And if it finishes like this, he will finish fourth overall behind his teammate Joe Bornhorst. 1 minute and 59 seconds left to go. There's Camden Lime in that white, blue, pink, purple S-Works or Swarks. He's working it out there. Camden Lime from Ryan Lutz up to second. Joey Burdon in third. Cole Ogden fourth. Jonah Wilson in fifth. Adam Drake. Let's find Adam Drake. Teddy to 1. All right, we're going to pick up on the man himself, the Drake. Adam Drake making a trip here to SIC. The master of runtime. At the Nationals, I think the Nationals was the last time I saw Drake run A2. I do not believe he was here for Wicked Weekend. I can't remember. But at the Nationals, he was doing those 10-minute run times in buggy. And Lutz is definitely sneaking up to second, but he is currently 2.2 seconds behind Camden Lime, who's currently on a 10-lap 5:22 pace with a fast lap of a 31.4. Camden Lime now up in third overall if it stays like this. So Camden on a very good run. But we're currently following Adam Drake as he makes his way over the small double through the washing machine section. And the Dragon's back he goes, looking very smooth. Down into the hole, back out of the hole he goes onto the straightaway. And that Mugen MBX8 truck is looking exceptional out there. Let's drop back to Camden Lime. He's our current leader, and he is third overall behind Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield taking overall TQ. There's Camden Lime coming to that straightaway flying. He is on in tune with his truggy. There's Camden on the right. Took a picture of his good friend Cole Ogden. Oh, Camden Lime just touching the pipe, getting a little bit squirrely, but no harm, no foul. His last time run was a 31.8, has a fast lap so far of a 31.4. So Camden absolutely flying, swarking it in that S-Works truggy. Let's see what he's going to finish up with. His last lap is going to be a 32.8. He finishes up with a 10.5.22. Still good enough to hold on to third place overall behind Ryan Mayfield in first and Dakota Fenn. Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Joey Burdon, Jonah Wilson, your top five here. Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, Brandon Reza, Cade Burnett. But it's going to be Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Camden Lime, Joe Bornars, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Joey Burdon, Little Bump, Jonah Wilson, and Adam Drake, your top 10 in Pro Nitro Truggy. Well done. So that's our second Pro class in the books for the day. You still have the Nitro Buggy class to come. And well done to the Mayfield for taking that TQ. And to this young man as well for taking third overall.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, up next, Intermediate E Buggy, heat 1 of 3. This is our first heat. Tyler Skirmisher, Carlos Siege, Gene Strout Jr., Jason Spisman, Jeff Stanford, Jake Stolzing, Emerson Sturgeon, Brandon Weekly, Dalton Balboa, Anthony Wheeler, Chadwick Pergantis, Dylan Green, Trent Walker, Tony Roney, Donald Elliott, and Ryan Daze. Let's get rocking. Colton Tilley, hello. Good morning to you, sir. Let's get rocking. Let's get on to the action, Danny Paz. Don't forget, PM registration is open on RC sign up. First week of April, the biggest and most psycho race of the year. The White Pines, Tennessee. Sign up now and get ready for some absolute psycho racing and what is supposed to be the biggest ever PMB track ever. I don't know how they're going to top it, but they said bigger than last year. And I have no idea who we're following. I will know when it comes across the... Oh, that's Snapping Turtle Stroke. Our cameraman. Let's follow him in his S-Works car. Was pacing up and down earlier. A little bit nervous. Silver Bullet of Gene Strout Jr. I'm sure his wife and his son are watching. I see Trent Walker getting to that top spot. We'll follow him next. Gene Strout currently in second. We'll let some more cars cycle through. There's Snapping Turtle. That PMB is looking to be epic. I'll be watching it. Can't wait. All right. Dalton Balboa out front. Followed by Trent Walker. Ryan Daze to that second spot. All right, so there's Balboa, who took TQ in intermediate truggy earlier on. Now looking to set a TQ pace in buggy, rocking that Techno car. Not sure where Dalton's from. Maybe somebody else here can let us know. But he is out front. It's Balboa, Daze, Walker, Stousing, Weekly, your top 5. Emerson Surgeon in 6th, Bisman in 7th, Sigi in 8th, Don Elliott 9th, and Chadwick Pargantis in 10th. Ooh, that Marshall almost looking very close. Balboa over that double he goes. Up over the big double he goes, ski jumping it, getting a little bit wing high. And through the washing machine, this has been probably one of the most disruptive places on the track. And that dragon back has proven to be hard for a lot of drivers because it's so far away. Wisconsin, ooh, he's from the cheese state. He's from Rory Holler's state. All right, let's drop back. Let's follow Trent Walker if we can. And also, I know that Alex Sturgeon want to see his son Emerson. If anybody knows what color Emerson's car is in the chat, let us know. Dalton Balboa, Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Jake Stolzing, Emerson Sturgeon, your top 5. Dalton currently on a 9.515 pace. There's Trent and his new Kyosho rides. Florida native. You know, Trent had his father for many, many years. Very good friends of them. Good to see them out racing again. Okay. All white TLR for Emerson. Okay, Emerson's currently in 3rd. Let's find him. All white car. White wing, I believe that might be him. White car, black wing. We'll follow Trent to the loop. And then we'll stay on the loop. There's Trent. Still currently in 6th overall. Dalton Balboa, though, out front by 1.6 seconds over Ryan Daze. And Emerson just came across the loop. So let's pick him up. He already has come across the loop. All white car. There he is. Yellow wing. If you're watching Alex, this is for you. Up there at the Hobbyplex. We got 1 minute left to go in this race. We are currently following Emerson Sturgeon coming to his first big race on his own. The Hobbyplex is his home track. His dad runs it. Avid 10-scale racer. He is currently now in 4th. So it's Dalton Balboa from Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Emerson Sturgeon, Don Elliott up to 5th. We're currently following Emerson in that white car, yellow wings, as he comes up over this big double. Keeping it very smooth through the washing machine. Through the dragon backs he goes. Around that 180. Don Elliott currently in 4th. We're not following him at the moment. I think Don Elliott's in that all yellow body this weekend. All right, so 6 seconds left to go on this race. Our leader, Dalton Balboa, is about to come across the line. Let's follow him for one last. It looks like he got tangled up in that car. It does. Let's jump in that all white car. Our leader, Ryan Balboa, who set TQ pace in Nitro Truggy. Looking to set TQ pace in intermediate Nitro, intermediate Sportsman buggy. Sorry, intermediate electric buggy. I am all over the place, Lefty. Come on, get it together. Need that Cuban cafe shot, I would say. Through the dragon back one more time for Dalton. A Wisconsin native. Looking very smooth out there right now. Oh, popping a wheelie over that. Going up over the into that elevated section. And Dalton going to finish with a 9-lap 5.12, followed by Ryan Daze with a 9.519. Trent Walker with a 9.522. Emerson with a 5.23. Jake Stolzing with a 5.26. Don Elliott with a 5.28. Dylan Green, Jason Smithman, Gene Strout in 9th. And Carlos Sigi in 10th. Oh, here comes my shot. Woohoo! Coffee shots. Oh, lovely.
battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
Alrighty, and I just had 2 Cuban coffee shots, and they were delicious. Thank you to, I forgot his name already, but him and his girlfriend just brought them in, and they were exceptional. I had to have 2. They were great. I am jacked up on coffee now. Up next, the penultimate heat of intermediate E-Buggy, Trevor Michael, Ryan Nolan, DeMarco Pendarvis, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Garrett Martin, Kyle Neary, Wade Piggott, Carlos Rebus, Connor Rebus, Aiden Ridgway, Michael Rinke, and Robert Rivera. We got people cheering on Robert. Good morning, Colton Tilley. How are you, sir? Good morning to everybody out there. You are watching the Intermediate Electric E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3, and we are currently following. That's actually Patrick behind him. Patrick is first. Danny says that with such astonishment. Patrick Rossiter now driving the Coyote Show for Rockstar Hobbies. Also, our director, he'll be helping us out later on today. Breaking his car in this weekend as well, as he comes through the rhythm section. I believe that's Connor Rebus behind him in that all-red car. The Ferrari-themed car. Patrick coming by for 34.5. He is currently going, him and Garrett Martin are currently going faster than Dalton Balboa's time. It's Patrick Rossiter from Martin, Peyton Puckett, Michael Rinke, Ridgway up to 5th, Sawyer in 6th, Kyle Neary 7th, Sean Salter 8th, Wade Pickett 9th, and Mark Morrow in 10th. But we are currently following this all-white car, white wheels, black wing of Patricio Rossiter. And I would say let's drop back Garrett Martin out front. Let's find Garrett Martin. He just came across. That would be him that went under the Garrett Martin, one of these cars. I'm not sure which color. I missed him coming across the loop, but we'll figure it out when he comes back across. Let's just follow these cars. Keep them all in shot if you can, Danny Paz. We have a gaggle cars coming through the washing machine. Oh, putting his elbows out coming through that washing machine. Let's see if we can follow Garrett Martin across the loop. So Garrett is that car with Blackwing, who is currently now down in 3rd after he has been kissed by the curse of the camera. Shane Coffey. Well, he is definitely living up to his name. Thank you, Shane. He's also a fireman. So thank you, Shane. I appreciate that, Coffey. That is exceptional. I used to be a fireman in my younger and more healthier days. Thank you, Tack Gaming. I appreciate that. I apologize, Shane. He told me his name, but I forgot immediately. I was too jacked up on coffee. Kyle Neary and that green and white Wolf Den car. Wolf Den, not Wolf Pack. I apologize. Flying it up there. Kyle Neary currently scored in 8th. It's Garrett Martin, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Wade Piggott, Aiden Ridgway, your top cars. I know my good friend Cody Cotton was looking for Aiden Ridgway. Maybe we can find him. But there's Garrett. That's not Garrett's car. That's Kyle's car. But there's Garrett right behind him. That orange and white wing car. We are currently following Garrett Martin in that black wing car. We got 90 seconds left to go. It's Peyton Puckett, Garrett Martin, Patrick Rossiter, Wade Piggott, and Aiden Ridgway. Let's find young Aiden. He's going to be in that gray, pink, and blue Techno. He is currently making his way through here. I think that's Aiden right there. Yep, that's Aiden right there. White wing. Oh, no. As soon as we put the camera on him, he has a bad lap. But let's get back on him. That wasn't him right there that got flipped over. Aiden coming across the line now. There he is. Young Aiden Ridgway now dropping down to 6. We'll follow him for a lap. There's Connor Rebus right behind him in that all-red car. He's currently being scored in 16th. HD the Hulk, good morning to you, sir. Aiden Ridgway, 15 years old, from Georgia, I want to say he's from. And thank you, Shane Coffee, for the espresso shot. You can keep them coming all day long. I am going to need it. Aiden Ridgway currently in 6th. Let's see what it is when he comes across the lap now. Comes across the line now. Still in 6th. Peyton Puckett, Patrick Russell, Michael Rinke, Wade Pickett, Garrett Martin. Nobody going faster than Dalton Balboa with a 9.5.12. Closest person right now is Peyton Puckett with a 9.5.14. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in the chat. Don't forget that Psycho Nitro Blast sign up is open on RC. Sign up, join us for the biggest, baddest, and most psycho race of the year in White Pine, Tennessee. Hello, Jake. Alrighty then, we are over. That's done. Heat number 2 in the books. Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Michael Rinke, Garrett Martin, Wade Pickett, Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Michael, Sean Salter, Kyle Neary, David Sawyer, your top 10. Nobody going faster than Mr. Balboa, making the trip down from Wisconsin. And he is absolutely flying. Nobody going faster than Lefty. Talking-wise, yes. Car-wise, don't want to see me. RC Jarvis posted up a picture of me from Fall Brawl, and it was horrendous. As I do, don't post out that video. I suck. I was all over the place. But I haven't raced in a long time. I will be taking some laps next week, I think. On a borrowed car, says Alex Sturgeon. Well done to Emerson. He is currently in 8th.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, we are up on our last heat of Intermediate E Buggy. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So don't go anywhere. If you like the glory that is Nitro, it is up next. Starting on front is Jackson Anderson, followed by young Colin Beaver, Chad Kopp, Andrew DiGiolamo, Ricardo Fausch, Wyatt Gaskins, Mark Henry, Cody Ingram, Rodrigo Jaramillo, Joe Jenkins, Ophir Camarion, Brandon Crisos, Wyatt Lawson, Mike League, Mike Lopes, Chris Morant, and Diego Maraquin. Dalton Balboa, a 9-lap 5:12 is the time to beat. Good morning, everybody out there in our chat. We hope you are enjoying the coverage brought to you by the Elite RC Productions. You are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships here in Oktagaville, Alabama. This is the first major 1/8 scale race of the year. And it is a huge one, 523 entries and 230 people here. So people have braved the weather, come out to enjoy some RC racing, and we are happy there are 238 people, 521 entries. My first time being here at SIC, and I'm actually really enjoying it. It's always good to come to a new race that you haven't been to, watched it for many years, and having the privilege to be here. I want to say a big thank you to Dave Lycom and the RaceTime Entertainment crew for all the hospitality and having me here, as well as the Elite RC Productions crew. And we have a full crew here. We will have full moving cameras later on today. I assume we'll do it for a Pro Nitro Buggy later on. That should be coming up shortly. And we want to thank you all for joining in and watching this, because we cannot do it without you guys' support. And I agree with you, Robbie Pittman. Nitro and coffee go hand in hand. Shane Coffee, thank you, kind sir, for that. You and your lovely girlfriend for the espresso shots. I am pumped and ready. He said I could take as many as I want. I almost drank them all. All right, so Jackson Anderson, our first driver on the clock. He's threw down a 35.2. I believe we're following now. This is that blue car. Oh, man. Poor Jackson. He's going to be upset that we have the camera on him because it is getting all bad for him. As he comes through the washing machine, up and over the I almost want to call this Red Bull rhythm section, but we can't. So we're going to have to see what banners are over there, actually. And then we'll call it whatever banners is there. As he comes down, there's extra long straightaway. Probably one of the longest straightaways I've seen at a SIC. I was talking to Bobby, and they said they used this track's actually bigger than last year's, and they used almost every bit of dirt that they had here. Good morning to everybody out there in the YouTube chat and the Facebook world. Thank you all for joining us. I am Lefty the Great, and I will be your commentator for this weekend. We'll probably put it on Lance and go for a walkabout at some point. We're just letting everybody wake up and get through their first qualifier, get that Q1 jitters out of the way. But right now we have out in the lead is young Colin Beaver. I believe we're following him right now in that associated car, making the trip down from NorCal to race with us. He was at AMS as well. His father, Bryce Beaver, a veteran racer in the scene from California. He's racing as well. It's Colin Beaver, followed by Jackson Anderson, Cody Ingram, Mike League, Wyatt Lawson, your top 5. But nobody going faster than Dayton Balboa, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, or Michael Rinke at the moment. We got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left to go in this race. In this qualifier, this is Q2. We're going to get back on board with our leader, Jackson Anderson. As he makes his way, he jumps right into the face of that roller. Good morning, Gilbert Rodriguez. Buenos dias. How are you? Thank you for joining us, sir. Don't forget to smash that like button. Share as well. Share this out to your Facebook groups. This is the first big race of the year, 1/8 scale wise. And it is jam-packed. 520 entries, 238 individual races here. Of course, we have families and kids, dogs, cats, you name it, they are here. And this is the first race of the RaceTime entertainment schedule. Race 1 of 4. Next up is the Psycho Nitro Blast, the first week of April. Our sign-ups are open on RC Sign Up. Jackson Anderson going through the washboard section and keeping it very smooth over the rhythm section up the back, the Dragon's back. Going to be a slightly slower lap for Jackson this time around. It was a 40.2. And let's find our new leader, Mike League, with 1 minute left to go. There's Mike League in that green and yellow S-Works car. Not the leader. We find him as Ophir Camarion, I believe. Yep, I always recognize Ophir's car with the white antenna. Mike League's working it over that double. Through the washboard section he goes into the Dragon's back. Let's see if he can get through there smoothly. Absolutely. Well, good driving by Mike League. This looks like it's going to be a good lap, barring any disaster coming onto the straightaway. And it is a 34.5 for Mike. Fastest lap of this race is going to Jackson Anderson with a 32.33 flat. He just threw that down. Well, we are currently following our second place driver, that green, yellow, white wing car of Mike League. Mike League, I guess. That's how you say his name. We got 17 seconds left to go, and nobody from this heat is going faster than Dalton Balboa, Peyton Puckett, or Patrick Rossiter. Jackson Anderson will find himself 4th overall if it finishes like this. And Dalton Balboa will have another TQ in his pocket going into Q2. Well done to Dalton, making the trip all the way down from Wisconsin, taking 2 QQs here in Q1. Yes, Dick Weekly, Richard Weekly. He's got his whole ball here too. Like yours. Oh, somebody doing a bunch of donuts going into pit lane there. All right, so it's going to be Mike League, Jackson Anderson, Colin Beaver, Wyatt Lawson, Diego American, Wyatt Gaskins, Andrew DiGalamo, Cody Ingram, Ophir Comarion, Mike Lopes, Joe Jenkins, your top 10. Cody dropping down to 11th. But Dalton Balboa, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Mike Rinke, your top 4. Mike League, Jackson Anderson, Garrett Martin, Colin Beaver, Trent Walker, Wyatt Lawson, rounding out your top 10 overall. All right, guys, we're just going to have some static cams as our cameraman has to take a quick break. Hello, Corey Eggy Williams. Good morning to you, sir. Cheering on Little Beaver. Roger Klein, how are you, sir? And just checking out our Facebook chat. Good morning, Juan Venter. Hi. Don't forget to smash that like button. Up next, our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 4 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy this week. Sportsman always a huge class here at the RaceTime events. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage, or if you're racing somewhere in the world today, let us know where you to. You know what? Let's do something. Scotty always does this, and I'm always interested to see where people are watching from. Where are you guys watching from? I know we have some people from the Netherlands. We had an Australian in here earlier. So please tell us where you're watching from. Tell us what you're up to. Today I know some of you are watching the Chili Bowl as well. That's going on over in Oklahoma. Shout out to Scotty and everybody over there. But up next we have Devin Wright, David Carisos, Bobby Moore, Drew Singer, Jacob Lesko, Josh Fine, Kevin Clark, Lathan Pickard, Lee Phillips, Lance Flowers, L.J. Davis, Mark West, Rex Demron, Mateo Zombado from Costa Rica, John Shiver, and Matthew Hobbs. Dana Sharon is from South Africa. Are you a racer over there? Do you go to the Zartworks track? I know there was some talk about me possibly coming over there next month. I haven't heard back from the guys. Portugal. I will be in Portugal in March. Can't wait. Indiana for Bra Meme. Anthony says, I'm watching you from the trailer. Ha ha ha. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hussein RC Driver is watching from Kuwait. Thank you. Michael Alonge from Florida. Omaha says Lucas Chasso. Then just a high left here. I don't think there's any Mayako cars here this weekend, unfortunately. Buddy Nicholson cheering in from Louisiana, cheering on Little Bump. Len Stage from Eastern NC. We was just up there. Jan tuning in from Switzerland. Awesome. Zwartkops track is awesome. I really hope I make it to, I really would like to make it to South Africa. I know there was some talk about me possibly coming out there the end of February, but just haven't heard from the guys lately, so not sure if it's feasible. But anyway, we're 1 minute down in this qualifier. We do apologize, no moving cameras. Our cameraman just had to take a quick short break. Josh Fine out front, followed by Jacob Lasko, Lance Flowers, Mark West, John Shiver. Your top 5 right now. 4 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. John Moore says, watching this 8, it's 1 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I bet. That's got to be cool. Got any snow on the ground? Big Daddy MP9, Washington State. That's where my father lived. We want to thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. I'll be here all day talking to you guys. Looks like we don't have a start from Rex Damron. Unfortunate. Not sure what happened to him. Oh no, Danny is our cameraman. He's not racing. Gene's our cameraman. He's working on his car. I'm sure he'll be up. J-Rig, what's the weather? The weather is, it's cold. I'll tell you exactly how cold it is right now. Not as bad as it is up in Canada. And it's 39 degrees right now outside, but the sun is shining. And it is a beautiful day. And I don't mind a little bit of cold. It's not too bad inside, as you can see the sun is shining in through the big garage door. Jake Lasko out front in his new Mugen cars. Followed by, Josh Fine battling. Josh Fine was up at the Beast of the East last weekend. He is racing a lot. There's Jake Lasko in his purple and blue, yellow wheels, black wing. Jacob Lasko, good friend of mine, was just talking to him and he was in there trying to get warm. And this new Mugen ride from Florida, you'll see him next weekend as well. It's 2 degrees in Washington. Yep, that's cool. Pekko, my buddy Pekko, was sending me video of him in Finland. -30 degrees Celsius. He was walking around in the forest in snowshoes. Kalle Harvin, greetings from Finland. Hello, Kalle. I know it's cold there. Pekko sent me some video. Icicles forming on his nostrils. We are following, I don't know. I believe that's Mark West, maybe our leader. You'll see when he comes across the loop. I'm not sure who this white car, yellow wheels, black wing is. Heat 1 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We will have a resort after the first round. We are on race 24 of 36, so zipping through these qualifiers. RRD Lance McDonald is on fire right now. Let's see who this white car, black wing is when he comes across the loop. That's Josh Fine in front of him. Josh Fine currently down in second. That green car, TLR. Behind him, I want to say, is Lee Phillips, I think. But right now, let's drop back to that green car, white wing. That's our second place driver driving that TLR of Josh Fine. Going up over that double. Coming through the washboard section into the rhythm section he goes. Dragon's back, right up the very back, far left-hand side of the track. Ooh, Josh Fine threading a needle down the straightaway. And makes his way through some lap traffic. It's Lasco, Fine, West, Flowers, Devin Wright, Lee Phillips, Bobby Moore, Lathan Pickard, John Shiver, and Kevin Clark. Your top 10. We got 3 more heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go after this. There is our leader, Jake Lasco. Finished building his cars the night he got here from SIC Thursday night. Still breaking them in. Over the step up he goes. Getting a little bit of nose high. Comes into our fast corner double. Back up over our big ski jump double. No harm, no foul. Very easy jumps to do here. Great job by Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters building a very lots of jumps, but very friendly. Through the rhythm section they go. Dragon's back. Jake on an 8.507. If he finishes up like this, setting that early TQ pace. Let's see when he comes across the line. Yep, actually dropped off a second. 8.506 for Jake Lasco, followed by Josh Fine, Lance Flowers, Mark West, Devin Wright, Lee Phillips Lee Phillips now in 7th as Jordan Shiver bumps up to 6th. Bobby Moore 8th, Lathan Pickard 9th, LJ Davis 10th, Kevin Clark 11th, David Frisos 12th, Drew Singer 13th, Mateo Zombado in 14th, and no star from Rex Dameron and Matthew Hobbs out early in 1. Alrighty, let's have a look at our chat. Carly says it's already negative 10 degrees Celsius, so almost summer. Teddy the One, I thought you guys were supposed to be up here. My trip is going great. Looking forward to Florida next week. I'm actually on the cusp of thinking about staying for an extra week or 2, but not sure. It's going to be a busy year for me. I need to get back to recording podcasts and doing some RC. In February. March is going to be busy. March on is going to be busy. All right, up next is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 4. Don't forget, Psycho Nitro Blast. Registration is open on RC sign up. Join us for the second race and biggest race of the RaceTime Entertainment series, 4-race series, and that is Psycho Nitro Blast in White Pines, Tennessee. Registration is open on RC sign up. Up next, we have Heat 2 of 4 for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. It's Jaden Pratt, followed by Daniel Rankin, Chandler Roy, Darren Sansom, James Sarton, Nick Sethin, Chad Staub, Cameron Tanner, Mike Tudor, Quinton Wages, Steve Wall, Dylan Wallace, Rob Ward, Weston Wilson, Brandon Hasty, and Corey Jordan. Jake Lasco setting that early TQ pace at 8.506. Good morning, David Crabtree. How are you over there in Texas? Please share this to everywhere. Let's get some of our European brethren in here to watch as well. I know we have Kali from Finland and another gentleman from the Netherlands. But there's Jaden Pratt repping S-Works. As these guys get on the clock. Let's let these guys get their first laps in so we can start seeing who's going fast, who's not. Coming in for last fuel stop, some racers. Still got time. Our individual clocks haven't started. Leon from the Netherlands sending us super chats. We like that. Alrighty then. Not sure who we are on board with. I will find out when he goes across the loop. Looks like a Camden Lime-esque paint job. Daniel Rankin currently in second. So Daniel on the clock, that pink and purple car, white wing, white wheels. He's about to be in a gaggle of traffic. One of these cars is one of these cars either is Mike Tudor. I think it's that orange car, I want to say. Mike Tudor, who's been working in the cafeteria as well with Rhino Racing. Orange car, yellow wing. As these cars get on the line and get on their individual clocks. Mike Tudor coming across the line. That's going to be a 40-point flat for him. He's currently on an 8-lap 5:17. I know you're from Fort Lauderdale, Teddy the One. Spent some time with Teddy at his hobby shop, him and Richard's hobby shop there in Fort Lauderdale. One day while I waited for Danny to knock off work and come pick me up. We are currently following Mike Tudor, that yellow and our red car, looks like now, if we get a close look as he comes through that Dragon's back, out the back there. Oh, somebody getting it big wrong right off the Dragon's back. But we are currently on board with our leader, Mike Tudor. Yellow wing, red and white car, and Mike comes by. That lap is a longer lap of 43 flat. That's going to drop him down to 4th. Darren Sansom takes over that lead, followed by Jaden Pratt. Nick Sneffen up into first now. It's Sneffen, Sansom, Pratt, Tudor, Rankin, your top 5. None of these guys going faster than Lasco Final Flowers from our first round. That car getting caught up in the infield. This is a bad lap for Nick. Curse of the camera is in full effect at the moment. I'm sure people would be happy to get this first qualifier under their feet. Get it out of the way. Q1 jitters here. People will be more settled on in the afternoon, I assume. So Nick Sneffen with that long lap is going to drop down to 6 with a 47.6. That lead now goes to Darren Sansom, followed by Daniel Rankin, Mike Tudor, Weston Wilson, father of Jonah Wilson, Jaden Pratt in 5th. My cameraman says everybody had a bad lap that time. So unfortunate for them. We got some new comments here on Facebook. Let me go have a look. Morning, Mr. Steve. Morning, Miko. Hello, Ray Ritchie. Crazy Ray Ritchie. Met him. Oh, the track is definitely grooving up. Yesterday, lots of moisture. Today, it's drying out. It's grooving up, getting that groove. Leon says, we don't have races in Netherlands. This would not be good for nature, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the live stream. Yeah, you guys used to have a big indoor race back in the day that a lot of Americans used to go to in Netherlands, in Amsterdam, I believe. All right, so father of Jonah Wilson, Weston Wilson in that green and white associated, currently out front. He is on a 8-lap 5:19 pace, which currently will place him 4th overall with 2 more heats to go. Thrown so far in this race is a 35.8 by James Sarton. And we are currently watching Mr. Wilson, father and son racing. His son, he's not a fish. Jonah the Fish Wilson's father. Jonah, one of the most impressive, chased down some of these guys and get a good showing this weekend in Pro Nitro Buggy, as well as Nitro Truck and E-Buggy. But we all know that Nitro Buggy is the glory as the turn goes off, and this will be driver's last lap. Wilson, Mr. Wilson has a 2.9 second up lead over Daniel Rankin, Drayden Pratt in 3rd, Rob Ward 4th, Nick Smith in 5th, Mike Tudor 6th, Darren Thompson 7th, Steve Wall in 8th, James Sarton in 9th, and Brandon Hasty in 10th. We are currently following the father of Jonah Wilson, that green and white associated. Green, white wing, white wheels. Oh, he gets it wrong coming off the Dragon's back. Is that going to cost him this win? Let's see what he finishes up with when he comes across the line. 8.5.17 for Mr. Wilson. Daniel Rankin in 2nd. Jaden Pratt 3rd. Nick Smith in 4th. Mike Tudor 5th. Rob Ward 6th. Darren Thompson 7th. Steve Wall in 8th. Sarten in 8th. 9th, Hasty in 10th. Quinton Wages 11th. Corey Jordan 12th. Cameron Tanner, Dylan Wallace, and Chandler Roy. Jacob Lasco, Josh Fine, and Lance Flowers still holding on to that top 3 overall. So very good.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
Alrighty then, let's get ready to rumble here. Heat 3, the penultimate heat of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Tiny Folsom, Jim Foster, Andy Gross, Ron Halcomb, Donald Hayes, Eric Armedio, Ronald Gimble, Dave Lakey, Douglas Ludwig, Jarlin Madden, Zach Meadows, Jared Patmore, Kirk Peterkin, Jonathan Munton, and James Gross. There's Tiny. Tiny is another one that's going head over heels into RC racing. Always good to see. As these drivers get on the clock, let's see these drivers on the track. Teddy says, I had to do some important stuff at the track. No Cavallari here this weekend. Tyler Jones representing the Sparkly Sparko, and a few other guys. Grant and Matt Navosa are running Sparko. Not sure who else. I saw Curtis Crumbs in there as well. Curtis Crummis. Well, let's get ready to rumble here. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 4. One more heat to go. And I believe you'll have intermediate Nitro Truggy after that. Buggy, sorry. Let these drivers cycle through, get on the clock, see who we're following. That is either Jared Patmore or Eric Hamrilio. They kind of went across at the same time, but we are on board of our Jared Patmore. And that very colorful blue, red, and yellow truck car. I had a good discussion with Jared. We was talking, says how much he wants to see a series in RC, and I 100% agree with him. Blue, red, and yellow. Black wing, not sure. Kyosho, I can tell from the yellow inserts in the D block. How you doing, Mr. Brew? I love your Nitro Caddy hat. Baby blue Nitro Caddy hat. Shout out to Mr. Dennis Brew. Shout out to all the sponsors here for the Southern Indoor Championship 2024 here in Ottaville, Alabama. Second time in Alabama in the last month and a half for me. It's here for AMS back in November and back here again in January. All right, so Patmore currently in second, Ron Holcomb out front, Ronald Kimball in third, Andy Gross in fourth, James Gross in fifth. So still Jake Lasko holding on that top spot overall. Why no Rivkin? The associate Rivkin, Horn, and Cavan, those guys are out there testing at the dirt for the TNR race coming up next weekend. So yeah, it's a shame they ain't here. This is the biggest 1/8 scale race of the season. This is the first big 1/8 scale national event of the season, SIC. And we are following Jarrett Patmore, who is currently in first in that blue, red, and yellow Kyosho, black wing. Ronald Kimball in second, followed by Ron Holcomb, Andy Gross, James Gross, Jarlin Madden, Dave Lakey, Jim Forster, and Eric Hamarillo in ninth. Kirk Peterkin, the Canadian, in 10th. Miko Wilson, don't ruin your voice before the mains. I will not. I've actually got quite a few cough drops and some cough medicine that I was just coming off a cold after Beast of the East. And I'm in kind of taking that. And that also keeps my airways clear and everything else. So, I don't know, man. I can't help but talk about RC. All right, so let's drop off our leader. Let's find somebody else, whoever you want to find. Andy Gross is currently in second. Ronald Kimball, third. Ron Holcomb in fourth. Eric Hamarillo up to fifth. Well done for the one of the Mexican racers making the trip to race with us. Good morning, Saltwater Octane. He says good morning to Lefty, Lance, Danny, and the crew. Good morning to you, sir, down in Florida. From Australia. Yeah, it looks a little bit bad, or looks a little bit worse than what it really is out here. I'm looking out through the windows in the big blue tent, and it's smoky, but not that bad. They have the big door cracked. They have the, it's better than it is last year, according to Danny Paz. They got that big door cracked open, and that's allowing for a lot of the smoke to be sucked out. But currently, Ronald Kimball out front. Him and Jason Patmore embroiled in a battle, but Patmore now 5.3 seconds. Ronald Kimball, the only one getting close to Jake Lasco's time. He's on an 8.5.11, but we have one more heat to go overall. Ronald didn't come in for his picture. I believe that's Ronald, the orange car, yellow, white wing, white wheels, our current leader in this race, who just threw down his fast lap of a 35.3. I have plenty of time to recover for next weekend. It's going to be, FRCC Round 1 is going to be huge next weekend, next Saturday. Up and over that roller goes Kimball. Down into the valley and back up over the mountain he goes. Looking pretty dialed. Wants to get himself a top 5 run, but got one more heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go after this. Let's see if he can hold on to that. Ronald Kimball, Jarrett Patmore, Ron Holcomb, Andy Gross, and Kirk Peterkin, their top 5. Kimball making his way through the Dragon's back. This will be, as he comes across Loop, he will be done. Around the 180, past the TZO tents, and Kimball going to finish on an 8.5.07. Very close to Jake Lasco's time. Jarrett Patmore in second with 8.5.17. Ron Holcomb, third. Andy Gross, Kirk Peterkin in fourth. Jim Forster, sixth. 7th, Dave Lakey, James Gross in 8th, Eric Hamarillo in 9th, Jarlin Madden 10th, Donald Hayes 11th, Zach Meadows 12th, Jonathan Bunton 13th, Douglas Ludwig in 14th, and Tiny Folsom in 15th. We're going to go to a commercial break, everybody.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 RaceTime sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Alrighty, we are back. The last heat of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next after this is heat 1 of 3 for 40 plus electric buggy. Then we'll get into our intermediate Nitro Buggy. So we're doing Nitro Electric to just let the stadium air out a bit. It's working out very good. Up next, Scott Anderson, Justin Andres, Chris Atkins, Todd Baker, Devin Beher, Dennis Brew, Brian Bridgewater, Matthew Bringle, Tony Chandler, Roland Compton, Christopher Craig, Alex Cummings, Jesse Davis, Eric Dillon, and Shane Downey. You are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships from Otagoville, Alabama. You are listening to Lefty, the great of the Elite RC production crew and No Name RC podcast. This is a RaceTime Entertainment production as well. Thank you to RaceTime Entertainment for all their support. Dave Lycom and the RaceTime crew for having us here. RC Track Masters for building an exceptional track. And remember, PNB registration is open. This is the next race for the RaceTime Entertainment crew coming up in April, the first weekend of April in White Pines, Tennessee. The biggest and most psycho race of the year. Sign-ups are open on RC Sign Up. As we get ready for our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Will Jacob Lasco's time from the first round hold up? He has an 8.506. Can somebody from this last heat, this A sort, well, it's not really been sorted, but we'll see. It will be a resort after Q1. Can somebody from this heat pip Jake Lasco for that top spot? I know he'll be happy if he takes a TQ from the very beginning. Thank you everybody for joining us on YouTube and Facebook. We are live on we have Chase Lyman checking in from Louisiana, Pascal Morin checking in from Quebec. Bonjour. We are live on the RaceTime Entertainment YouTube page as well as their Facebook page and the Southern Indoor Championships Facebook page as well. I know we are live on Live RC, but we are monitoring the chat on both Facebook channels and YouTube. So if you want to have a little chat, come join me in the chat. We're going to be here all day long, and I am here for you guys out there in the online world. Please share this. Get it up there. Don't forget to smash that like button on whatever platform you're watching. Get RC out into the algorithm. Get more people in here. You never know who will see it. If you're on the cusp of coming to a RaceTime event, don't be. Some of the best events held in the USA, in the world. Come up, come check it out, come race with us, and have a good time. Jonathan Hernandez, ¿cómo está? Feliz Año Nuevo. See you in Orlando next weekend. Thank you all for the continued support. I'm going to find somebody to recap this race with next weekend. Yeah, I've got to find somebody to recap it with. I'm talking to Danny Pass. He keeps saying you. I said, yes, obviously me, but I need to find somebody. Maybe, yeah. You'll see. Right now, I believe we are following Roland Compton in that all green car. Black Wing, our current leader, who's currently on pace on an 8.504 with 3 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. Justin Andrews behind him. Matthew Bringle, Jesse Davis, Scott Anderson in your top 5. Those three top drivers all going faster than Jacob Lasco at the moment. So Jake having his TQ time threatened. Jalale Fremin watching from Hawaii. Thank you for joining us. Pascal Morin, great times. Barat. Oh, Charlie Mack needs, I prefer that he be here. He isn't here at the moment. Justin Andrews, Matthew Brindle, Roland Compton, Christopher Craig, Eric Dillon. They are almost had 2 minutes elapsed. Just over 3 minutes left in this race. Who will take your overall TQ? Lots of time for these drivers to improve. Lots of time for these drivers to make a mistake. We are currently following our leader, Justin Andres. Oh, I think it's that green car just flipped over. Or maybe this is orange and white car, Black Wing. That's Justin Andreas right there, our current leader, Anders. Okay, here's our leader, I'm being told. Coming up over the big double. Through the washboard section, he goes over the Dragon's back. Justin struggling a little bit through that Dragon's back, trying to keep it in the center, hitting those jumps in rhythm. Very hard to do because it's very far away. And that is a 38.6 for him. He is currently on an 8-lap 5:02, still in front of Jake Lasco. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go here in this track, on this heat. There's Justin right there. That green, white, blue car, Black Wing, white wheels. Trying to have a look and see what type of car he's driving. Can't see from this angle. Somebody wants to watch Christopher Craig for a lap. Let's see. Let us know what color is his car. Let's see our chat. Charlie Mack says, oh, he erased his. I saw Charlie Mack make a statement of some sort there. The Epic Cat is watching from Washington. Corey Stiff. Okay, back into RC after 30 years. Who is this notorious lefty? Ah, my name is Lefty the Great. I am the host of the No Name RC podcast. Go check us out. 268 episodes of pure geeking out on RC on YouTube and all podcast apps. Am I going to be doing an interview with Patrick Rossiter? Yeah, if he TQs. He gets an interview. All right, now, Justin Andrus is looking to TQ. We will not be TQ in Q1. We'll wait to Q2. And he is looking to take over Jake Lasco's time for 8-lap 5:03. Roland Compton in second. Jesse Davis. Christopher Craig. Christopher Craig is currently in fourth. Purple, yellow, and white. Can we find a purple, yellow, and white? Christopher Craig, who is currently in fourth. Purple, yellow, and white. As Danny tries to find this notorious Christopher Craig's purple, yellow, and white. All right, well, we're going to have to catch Christopher in the next heat. But Justin Andres, very close. It's going to be close. Let's see what Andres can do. Is he going to take over that TQ? Ooh, he's actually almost tied with Jake right now. Let's see how he finishes up on this last lap. And he will not. Roland Compton will take the win. And Andres just having a very long lap of 39.4. Roland Compton can take that win, followed by Jesse Davis. Jake Lasko going to hold on for TQ. Ronald Kimball in second, TQ overall. Christopher Craig in fourth. He's going to end up seventh overall. Scott Anderson in seventh. Devin Beer in sixth. So well done to Jake Lasko for holding on to TQ from that first race. He sets that TQ pace, takes TQ of Q1 with an 8.506. A nautical nonsense fishing. Shout out from Bermuda. Yeah, that's where I'm from. AJ Rodriguez, White Wing. We missed him. Sorry about that. How good do you have to be sportsman? Not good at all. You can be a beginner racer and race sportsman. That's what it's there for. Alrighty, up next is our 40-plus E-Buggy class. There's Bobby Smith rocking my hat in his picture, followed by Jason Spisman, Chad Staub, Sasha Tauber, Sean Traub, JJ Truex, Brian Vanderkoy, Ron Vanderkoy, Rob Ward, Jason Westwell, James Williamson, Brad Nibblink, Don McKenney, Larry Commissar, Mike Walker, and Randall Cart. You are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships. Don't forget, up next, big race for everybody is the Psycho Nitro Blast, being held at the White Pines, Tennessee facility. In a facility in the White Pines, Tennessee. Join us for the biggest and most psycho race of the year. Registration is open on the RC sign-up page. As we let these 40-plus drivers go out there and get their warm-up. We will wait for the clock to start. We have 24 seconds left in warm-up. And yes, so we have quite a lot of people from around the world. A fellow Bermudian. How you doing, sir? Mornings, guys. Well done, Jake Lasko. He's coming in here looking through the window, all happy about his TQ. Brand new car. Built it probably on the way here. Definitely when he got her. He's coming in with that swag like, I just TQ'd. All right, these guys on the clock. And we are ready to go. 3 heats of 40-plus E-Buggy. We are on race 28 of 36, so we are absolutely flying through this. through this program. Q1 looking to be done, I would say, you got 8 more heats to go. Another hour and a bit, I would say. Hour and a half. So probably going to be done around 12 o'clock. There's a resort. I don't know if there's a break. We got Matthew Rickoff cheering on Justin early in the earlier race. All right, so out front is Rob Ward. We are not following. We're following Larry Comasier. Let's follow him. That pink and white car. He's currently our leader. Pink and white car, Blackwing. He's down here with Chuck Berg and the guys. Ooh, avoiding some traffic. Car having to be marshaled in the face of that double. Great driving by Larry. I believe this we're following Larry. We'll know when he comes across the loop. Coming through the Dragon's back is Larry. Oh, just clipping that pipe coming out of that last jump. It's starting to get naturally rough right there. No, not intended. Larry comes by. And he's in second. Randall Cart out front. Randall on a 9-lap 5:28 pace. This is our first heat of the 40-plus electric buggy class. And we are currently following our second place driver, Larry Comasier and Commissar. And who is this who we're following now, Danny? Larry coming across. That's a 38.1. He's 0.8 of a second back on Randy Cart. Randy Cart about to come across the loop. Looks like he's going around the 180. And that's going to be a 37.1 for Randy. Currently on a 9-lap 5:34 pace. Kali Yarvan, who would be the fastest pro internationally if they all had this? I don't think they need all the same equipment. I think they need all the same tires. That's it. Each car is different. Put them on spec tires at a world championship. And let them duke it out there. Randall Cart, Chad Staub out into second. It's father of Drayton Staub. Now up to the front. I wonder, yeah, let's follow. Is this Chad Staub we're following right now? All right, so Danny's trying to find our first place driver, Chad Staub. We are currently following Randall Cart, who is in third. Don McKinney up to second. So Staub, McKinney, Cart, Truex, Commissar, Ward, Spisman, your top 5. So Chad, I think that's Chad right there, that yellow wheels right in front of this guy. I believe this is Chad right there. If I could be mistaken. Oh, Chad is the Blackwing. Yep, that's Chad. I can tell by how he's driving. As soon as we put the camera on him, he has a bad lap. Chad Staub, father of Drayton Staub. Chad having a very bad lap. Well, Chaz Godwin, spec tire racing is in every single world championship besides 8 skill, and every single European championship and national championship besides 8 skill. It's not unusual. The question was, who would be the fastest pro internationally if they had all the same equipment? I said they don't need all the same equipment. They just need the same tires to make it fair. I'm talking about on a world class. I'm not saying every race has to be a spec tire. But I believe the world championships need to be on there. And if you talk to most of these pro guys out there, they'll say the same thing. It's the only way to make it fair. All right. So Jason Spisman looking to take the win in this race. And set TQ. If I'm 8 lap, oh, he is on the cusp of a 9-lapper. Let's see if he can drop down to that 9-lap. Nope, he is not. Randy Cart is going to take this TQ. Will he drop down into a 9-lapper? Nope, 8-lap 5.7 for Randy Cart. So Randy Cart, followed by Jason Smith and Rob Ward, JJ Truex, Chad Stubb, Larry Commercier, Don McKenney, Bobby Smith, James Williamson, and Sean Trubb are your top 10. Randall setting a TQ for 8-lap 5 flat. Chaz Godwin, rules is all you want, Lefty. I just want spec tires at a world championship. Like every other class in the world that competes in the world championships. No, I am not. I have. Alrighty then, up next is Heat 2 of 40 Plus E-Buggy. Jason Lamb, Brian Looper, Mike Lopes, Mark Moon, John Mooney, Mark Morrow, Justin Porter, Marcus Puckett, Derek Persley, Carlos Rebus, Tony Roney, Greg Roop, Sean Salter, John Sandine, Darren Sansom, Carlos Sigi, and Aver Lobos. I mean, that's your opinion, Chaz. I don't have to agree with you. I'm just telling you what I heard from pro drivers. They would prefer that it be a spec tire championship at the World Championships as well. Every national, every USA national, every Euro, besides 8 scale has spec tires. Every class at a Euro event, a national event, or World Championship event has spec tires. And I was early answering a question by Carly Harvin, who said, who would be the fastest pro internationally if they had all the same equipment? All right, back to our racing as they come across the loop. Who is going to be first across the loop? And on the clock, it is Mark Morrow, who I believe is in that orange car, Black Wing, running the S-Works car. Mark Morrow making a trip from Texas. Track is starting to blue groove right up very nicely. At the moment, I'm going to have a chat with Patrick and Gene to see how the track is coming on. How you doing, Kyle? Good morning to you. Jason, yeah, even Jason Renner supports it being spec tire. Yeah, I don't know what Chaz is getting mad at, because every single class in RC besides 1/8 scale at a national, European, or world event has spec tires. It saves money for the tire companies. It saves money and on the whole types of way, and it creates an open and fair field for everybody to race on. Almost every form of real racing has spec tires. Look at Formula One. But until that's made happen, we will continue on with open tire. Alrighty, back to the racing here. Carlos Sigi, Vale, out in front, and there's Pro 1 RC. Is it Pro RC 1 or Pro 1 RC tires? Ooh, Sigi. Getting a little... Is Sigi running an Agama? No, that's Don Is Sigi running an Agama? Oh, he is. Sigi runs all types of cars. Now he's got an Agama N1. I thought that was Don Elliott, but it's actually Carlos Sigi. Vale. Pro 1 RC out there driving an Agama this weekend. Last time I saw him at Fallbro, he was on a... Not Fallbro. X-Ray, he was on an AMS. I mean, sorry. X-Ray is on at AMS, he was on an X-Ray. That's fine, David Cruz. Have you ever raced a spec tire race in 8 scale? I've been to quite a few. Teddy 1, we are partying hard at Psycho Nitro this year. You are. I'm not. I don't party. I have work to do. Mark Morrow, still out front of that orange S-Works, working it around. Carlos Sigi now back in second. Here's our leader, that orange car, white wheels, black wing, Mark Morrow. The Texan. Goes down to Mexico to race a lot. Was talking to him about that. I would love to get, yeah, they go down with the, to race there with the Mexico guys. He lives in Texas. I'd love to get down to Mexico to race with those guys. I saw a beautiful track that they had with a big crowd of people watching. Always good to see. Mark Morrow making his way through that Dragon's back. Carlos Sigi, Mark Morrow, Brian Looper all going faster than Randy Cart's time. Carlos Sigi and Mark Morrow currently on 9-lap paces. Let's see Mark having a very long lap. Still on the 9-lap pace. There's Carlos Sigi running the Agama N1 horizontal shocks for this car. Sigi looking to take a win of this race and put his name in the hat for TQ overall in the 40+ e-buggy class, but he has one more heat to go after this. He's looking pretty good out there though, Sigi is. Sigi races a lot. He doesn't race Nitro, does he? Alrighty then, Carlos Sigi, Mark Morrow, Brian Looper, Derek Postley, Mike Lopes, Ever, Sean Salter, Greg Group, Tony Roney, Robert Stephanie, your top 10, followed by Carlos Rebus, Darren Thompson, John Mooney, Justin Porter, and Marcus Puckett. Thank you, good buddy. All right, we're going to go to a commercial break.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Alrighty, up next is our last heat of electric e-buggy. There are Anthony Bartolomeo, Bryce Beaver, Chuck Berg, Brian Bringle, Mario Canford, Josh Dill, Don Elliott, David Ellis, Randy Enger, Ricardo Fausch, Jared Goodwin, Ryan Goet, Eric Hanneman, Mark Henry, Gilbert Jimenez, Ofer Camarion, and David Crios. I would have to agree with you, Corey, but it's nothing we can do about those tents, unfortunately. No, guy, I was just saying those tents are the tents are in the way. Roy Elskin, I was just answering a question. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can just mute me. We are watching qualifying, and we are having a discussion with the chat. If you don't like the way I'm doing it, then you can always just watch it quietly. Somebody that complains every time I'm on her. Probably. All right, so we are getting started. Who will pip Carlos Sigi, who set a lap time of a 9.526? We have 17 drivers trying to get that TQ pace. Can Carlos hang on to a TQ? Or will somebody from this race have something to say about it? Oh, wow. Ophir and that guy going into that corner, and Ophir coming out on the wrong end of the stick. As these drivers come across the loop, we will follow our leaders. All right, so Ophir. Let's follow Ophir. He's actually in. Yeah, there's Ophir. No, that is his father. His young son did TQ Nitro Truggy, I believe. Well done to young Ophir. Young Benny. But his father now, Ophir, is trying to TQ this pace as well. As we let these guys shake out, it's Randy Enger, Bryce Beaver, Ricardo Fausch making a trip from Mexico. Mark Henry and Eric Hanneman in your top 5. Ophir, who we're following right now, is currently in 6th. Randy Enger, Bryce Beaver on tap to beat Carlos Sigi. So let's find Randy Enger when we have a chance, please. There we are. Enger coming through the washboard and over the rhythm section he goes. Onto the 180, onto the straightaway, and that is going to be a 34.9 for Randy. Not sure if anybody out there knows where Randy is from. Let us know in the chat, please. Randy Enger, Bryce Beaver making the trip down over from NorCal. Oh, who got it wrong? I can't see who that is down there. Don Elliott now up into 3rd. Another stalwart, Ricardo Fausch in 4th, Mark Henry. Let's pick up on Bryce Beaver when we get a chance. Okay, there's Don Elliott actually in that Agama N1, that pink and white car. He's currently in 3rd. Don, a stalwart here in the Southeast, racing quite a lot. We saw him racing last week. Don coming by, that's going to be a 35.3 for him. Bryce Beaver now taking over that top spot. Bryce Beaver, the only one going faster than Carlos Sigi right now. So we are on Bryce Beaver. He's that yellow wing car. Blue and white paint job. Now let's stay on Bryce for a little while. We got 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. He makes his way up over the smaller double. Through the washboard section he goes. And Bryce Beaver and Randy Enger both going faster than Sigi, but not by much. We have 1 minute, almost 90 seconds left to go in this race. Beaver and Enger are battling out. They are separated by 5/100ths of a second on the clock. Beaver looking to make up a little bit of time as he goes into that 180 into the corner double. Over the roller into the big double he goes. Beaver and his young son both racing here, running the associated car, J Concepts Tires. Up there with the NorCal community. Shout out to all the NorCal racers up there. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the Southern Indoor Championship. Enger comes to have a 36.3. Bryce Beaver now 6/100ths of a second back. There's Randy Enger with that blue and white car, black wing. Enger on pace for TQ overall with 33 seconds left to go. He's looking to take TQ of the 40+ e-buggy class. Brian Beaver in 2nd if it stays like this. Enger making his way through the rhythm section. You can see that blue anodized D block of the Associated car, a very popular car here in the Southeast. All right, so Len Stage says that Randy is from Alabama. So good job. Gonna have to get track Q. Ooh, Randy just avoided some disaster as he jumps over that car on the double. I for sure thought he was gonna clip the rear wing of that car, but he didn't. Bryce Beaver back out on top. What can Enger do on his last lap as he just bounces it off the pipe? Beaver gets by for one more. Beaver on a 9-lap 5:22 pace. Enger gonna be done here at the line. And that's going to be a 9.524. So Enger going faster than Carlos Sigi, and Beaver looking to finish on a 9.522 and take TQ of the 40-plus electric buggy class. Oh, Enger got one more lap. Elliott done. Chuck Berg with a good solid top 5 run. That's going to put him 5th overall. Beaver with a 9.522. Enger is going to finish with. Can he click some time off his clock time and he comes by? Ooh, he does though, and he takes over second. He's 0.4 of a second back of Bryce Beaver. Carlos Sigi's going to have to settle for third. So good battle for qualifying there at the end. Up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. All for the glory. We're going to go to a quick commercial break before we get started.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 RaceTime sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Okay, thank you to all the sponsors of the Southern Indoor Championships. Without you, none of this is possible. Thank you to all of us that are joining in and watching. You are watching for the top heat of the Pro Nitro Buggy class coming up. Sorry, second heat. 2 heats. We got Cade Burnett, Cole Caston, Dakota Fenn, Jared Wiggins, Joe Bornhorst, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Little Bump, Ryan Mayfield, and Spencer Heckert. Let's find Mason Fuller. I know a lot of people would like to see him run on his new ride. Here is Mason Fuller rocking a white wing this weekend, which is unusual. Usually he rocks a black wing with his paint job. Let's see what Mason Fuller can do. The Fuller's first laps on their cars were practice day yesterday. So trying to catch up if they're making the switch from HB recently to S-Works. Team Fuller. There's Dakota Fenn right in front of him. Maybe we keep both of these guys in shot, Danny, if we can. Dakota Fenn comes by. With a 32.3, Mason Fuller fastest lap so far with 32.1. Let's stay on Fuller for a little bit, follow him for a few laps. Over the double he goes. Mason Fuller, the Iceman. We're on race 31 of 36. Fenn getting it wrong through the rhythm section. There's Dakota Fenn and Mason. Ryan Mayfield out to the top. Mason Fuller in second. Dakota Fenn in third. So Mason not letting the chassis change make any difference as he makes a slight mistake, a slight bobble going onto the step up. But Ryan Mayfield out front right now. Spencer Heckert in fourth. Let's see if we can find Heckert. He's also new on a new ride. And scoring is messed up. That's absolutely nothing to do with us. That's all on Live RC. So I'm sure they're working on that at the moment. We do apologize, but nothing we can do on our end. Danny, when you get a chance, find Spencer Heckert, please. Blue, white, and red, techno, white ring. What's up, Anthony? How are you? It's Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Heckert now in third, Jared Wiggins, Joe Bornhorst, Mason Fuller, Cole Caston, Cade Burnett, Little Bump out, it looks like, and Caden Fuller. There's Mayfield coming on the line. Get on the brakes just before he hits that bump. Well, we'll follow Mayfield for a little while Danny tries to follow. It's almost over. Mayfield currently on a TQ pace of 10 lap 5:22. Mayfield and Dakota are back battling out, followed by Jared Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, Bornhorst up to that 5th spot. Mason Fuller having a bad lap, dropping all the way down to 9th behind his brother. But this man isn't. He is on rails, coming off that last year victory at AMS, a dominating victory in Nitro Buggy, following it up with a first race win here. Yeah, we have no control over what's going on with Live RC on their side of the overlay. We only have control of what we have on this side, Derek. But I will let Danny know. Let's see what he can do. Yep, absolutely. Spencer Heckert. Nope, we're following Joe Bornhorst, who's currently in 2nd. Joe looking to have a top good run right now. Looking pretty solid out there in that S-Works. 3rd year on the S-Works chassis. Joined in 2021, if I am not mistaken. That flow yellow, flow orange. Stay on Joe Bornhorst. He's in 2nd. Now in 1st. Big Joe up to 1st. Mayfield dropping down to 3rd. Spencer Heckert in 2nd. Former teammates last year, Joe Bornhorst and Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert was on the S-Works chassis last year. Recently making the switch over to Techno, being announced this week, actually. But Joe Bornhorst looking very solid out there right now. He'll be happy. This will be a good time. He's got 18 seconds left to go. Just came by with a 32.6. 10 lap 5:29 pace. Joe absolutely flying. Let's follow him as he finishes up. Ryan Mayfield. Oh no, and Dakota Fenn getting up into that first position and he gets on his last lap. Joe Bornhorst is going to get by from one more lap, so we got a race to the end here. Bornhorst, Fenn, and Mayfield. Can Bornhorst hold off Mayfield, a hard-charging Dakota Fenn, who threw down a 31.3 last time by Dakota Fenn throws down the fastest lap of the race with a 31.3 on his 2nd to last lap. So impressive by the Phenom as Joe makes his way over the Dragon's back. Can Joe hold on? This will be very, very good for his confidence. And he is not going to hold on. Nope. Dakota Fenn with that 31 lapper and a 32 flat right after that, backing it up. We'll take your overall TQ pace, TQ set, followed by Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, Cole Caston, Cade Burnett, Little Bump, Caden Fuller, and Mason Fuller. Wow, impressive by Dakota Fenn, doing what Dakota Fenn does. Up next is our 2nd heat of the Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Joey Bordon, Adam Drake, Tyler Jones in that Sparko, Camden Lime, Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden, David Olsen, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Drayton Stubb, and Jonah Wilson. So with Mason Fuller having a DNF and Little Bump and Caden Fuller on 9 lappers, can somebody from this heat get themselves up into a top 5? Definitely, I think Lutz can do it. Adam Drake here, no fuel mileage needed for this race. Drayton Staub doing an 8-scale race with us for the first time in a long time. Jonah Wilson, Joey Bordon looking to do well. So lots of up-and-coming names in here. Camden Lime was very fast and truggy. if I'm not mistaken, took a TQ or was on TQ pace, so I took second. Thank you guys all for joining us. We got 373 people watching on Facebook. 373 people on YouTube. And we have the RaceTime Entertainment Facebook up, as well as the Southern Indoor Championship Facebook page up. We want to thank all of you guys for joining in the coverage. We hope you are enjoying it. You are watching your last heat of the Pro Nitro Pros this week. This qualifier. We have 4 more races left, and then we will do a resort and get ready for Q2. We are doing all 3 qualifiers today, followed by some lower mains tonight. Let's follow Ryan Lutz. Nope, that's not Ryan Lutz. That is David Olson, I believe. Or is it Cam? I don't see any blue in it. That is Olson, who made the switch from S-Works over to HB this year as well. Let's follow him for a lap, see how things are going on the new HB rides. Hello, Mark Atkins. How are you? Olsen currently down in 4th. He had a 33.3. All right, let's find Ryan Lutz if we can, please. Danny, I think let's find him. He is somewhere in the middle of the racetrack. There is Ryan Lutz in that Kyosho car, Cotton Candy Kyosho. Everybody's favorite racer. As he makes his way through that washboard section. Through the Dragon's Back he goes. Ryan Lutz's last lap was a 33 flat. Joey Bardon right now having the fastest on top of all the races for 32. Tyler Jones in second. Ryan Lutz down the line. Brandon Rose. Lee Setzer bumps up to that 5 spot. We are currently following Ryan Lutz at the moment. Joey Bardon drops all the way down to 10th, and Tyler Jones goes up front. Let's find that sparkly Sparko. It's got a red front, white and blue. There's Jones. Good catch, Danny. He's right there with Cole Ogden and Adam Drake. Oh, that was pretty aggressive by Jones, but got to do a shot on him by Adam Drake, and that's going to cost him a lot of time. That's Camden Line right behind him. Camden Line currently scored in second, so this is 1 and 2. But I'm sure if that bobble, that Tyler Jones is going to drop down. Camden Line going to inherit that top spot now. Let's see. Yep, Camden Line on a 10-lap 5:31. Nobody on pace to beat Dakota Fenn, Joe Bornhaus, or Ryan Mayfield from the first race. Tyler Jones with that bobble drops down to 5th. Jonah Wilson now up to 2nd. We are on board watching Camden Line as he goes up over that double. And this single double section through the washboard he goes. Camden currently is in 4th overall, winning this race, but 4th overall in the big scheme of things. Let's follow him with 22 seconds left to go in this race. Jonah Wilson is 2nd, Lee Setzer 4th, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer 3rd, Brandon Rose 4th, Cole Ogden in 5th. Camden Line looking very fast in truck. Now I think he's the veteran S-Rex guy, a veteran in the sense of he's been on that team longest than anybody. Been on it since 2020 if I'm not mistaken. So Camden Line trying to show some of his teammates he's one of these. He's also a very young racer, very nice young man. But right now we're also on board with another up-and-coming racer who just went 17. His birthday is actually tomorrow. Jonah the Fish Wilson in that purple and white car from Tennessee. The Rock is his home track. Very impressed with him in 2023. Camden Line out front. Brandon Rose, who made a switch to J Concept, finding himself in 2nd. Now Camden Line sees himself 3rd overall in the standings with 1 minute left to go. We will get scoring fixed for you guys. Has to be reset. We do apologize for that. Right now it's Camden Line, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Adam Drake, your top 5. David Olson, Tyler Jones, Joey Bardon, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, and Drayton Staub. We are running order. Lutz having a bad weekend so far. Camden Line, though, out front and 3rd overall if it stays like this, with Brandon Rose right behind him. Brandon getting by him on the track. That green car, white wheels, black wing. B-Rose currently down in third, so looking to get in some fast laps. Let's stay on B-Rose in that green car as he goes through the Dragon's Back, representing the great state of Texas, and Mike's Hobbies down there in Houston. B-Rose going to move up to second with a 31.9. He's now 1/10 of a second back of Camden. So four young stars here. Camden Line, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer. All four guys starting on the pro career pretty much. Can B-Rose pip him? If B-Rose can get him, he's going to finish third overall, because right now it's Dakota Fenn, Joe Bornos, Camden Line, Brandon Rose, your top three. That will be 3 cars in the top 5 for S-Works. Brandon Rose going to come across the straightaway now, and it's going to be, he's up to that top spot. It's a 10.5.29 as Camden, of a long last lap, drops all the way down to 4th. B-Rose making this lap count. He wants to get a third overall. B-Rose coming up over that double. Can he stay in that third position overall? He is kind of, he's not too far out from Pippin. Joe Bornos, his teammate. That can B-Rose pull out on this last lap as he makes his way through the Dragon Back. Down into the valley he goes and back up. That's going to cost him big time. Unfortunate for B-Rose, but that is actually going to drop him down to 4th overall and winning this race. But great job to Brandon Rose, Lee Satcher, Jonah Wilson, Camden Lime. And Dakota Fenn will be your TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy here going into the next heat of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. What's up, Sean Kirkman? Hello to you. Good day. Hope everything is good out there in SoCal. Hello everybody out there in Facebook land and in YouTube land and Facebook land. We're going to go to a small commercial while we get ready for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right, we do know that the scoring is off, guys. We are working on that. It's actually not on our side. It's on the scoring side. So we are working on that. We are aware of it. Rimfire, have a nice day. Yes. That guy's crazy. His YouTube channel is off the hook. Grant Walker. There we go. Scoring is back. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Brandon Weekly, Cole Whitehead, Dalton Balboa, Anthony Wheeler, Chadwick Pergantis, Larry Commercier, Dylan Green, Grant Walker, Katie Roxbury, Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Alex Muir, Josh Dill, and Curtis Crummings. Oh wow, Dalton Balboa has TQ'd 2 rounds already this week, this heat. Can he make it 3 for 3? Well, missed some of our comments on Facebook. Zachary Goodson chittering on B-Rose. Good run for B-Rose. Just that slight bobble at the end of the run. Cost him big time. Not big time, but cost him a better time. All right, as cars check in, Dalton Balboa out front. Ryan Daze just pipping him just now about 34.6. This is the Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Second biggest Nitro class here. Sports and Nitro Buggy. Actually, I think they're tied. Intermediate and Sports and Buggy are 4 heats each. Trent Walker now up to that second spot. Grant Walker right behind him. Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Grant Walker, Dalton Balboa, Cole Whitehead, Josh Dill, Dylan Green, Brandon Weekly, Roxbury, Chadwick Pergantis, Anthony Wheeler, Curtis Crummins, Larry Commercier, and Alex Murray running order. And we are following, I think that's Trent. Yeah, that's Trent, who's currently in third. Let's watch him for a few as he goes up over the step up. Grinds on that pipe, but no harm, no foul. Keeps up the pace. Trent in that black wing, orange, black, and white car. Yellow wheels. Kyosho car, making the switch from Mayaka to Kyosho this year. Trent Walker from Florida. Ooh, gets a little bit squirrely, a little bit loose. And has to get on the gas to get back in that rhythm section. And Trent gonna come by. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Coming into the straightaway, hits a big hole there. And wow, that's gonna be a 38-second lap for Trent. But still in third. That was a hard rack on the straightaway. There is a big hole right there that I've been catching, guys. Trent trying to make up for that as he comes up to the big double. That groove starting to form, get dark and darker each lap, each heat that goes by. Through the washboard section, over the dragon back he goes. Onto that 180. Hopefully he can have a battle lap down into the valley, back up the mountain he climbs. Around that 180 gun, around those big bomb holes in the middle. And that's a 35-1, and that puts him out front. Well done, Trent. Good driving. All right. Second place is Dalton Balboa, followed by Ryan Daze, Grant Walker, Josh Dill. Grant running that sparkly Sparko. And Balboa, the man from Wisconsin, taking over that top spot. That should be a white Techno. There he is. We're getting used to his paint job because he's TQ two heats already, 2 races already, 2 classes. And he is trying to TQ another one. But I got a lot of work to do in heat 1 of 4. We got 3 more heats to go. But Balboa looking very smooth out there, very calm and collective. Driving a Techno. He TQ'd E-Buggy, he TQ'd Nitro Truggy, and now he wants to put Nitro Buggy under his belt. This race is in Otagoville, Alabama. Oh, Balboa just clipping that pipe as he goes up to the double. That's going to cost him some tenths. Trying to keep it smooth. 57 seconds left in this race. He is currently on a 9-lap 5:19. Trent Walker right behind him, followed by Ryan Daze, Josh Dill in 4th. Katie Roxbury up to 4th. Brandon Weekly in 6th. Cole Whitehead 8th. Grant Walker 9th. And Curtis Cummins in 10th. As Balboa comes into the straightaway, keeps it tight and inside on the line, going down the straightaway and goes out wide. That's a 37.4 for him. Trent just came by a 34 flat, fast lap of this race. Thank you, Jack and JD. If you're in the area, come by. This is the Southern Indoor Championships. First race of RaceTime Entertainment. Intermediate is a very stacked class at these big events, and there's a lot of good racing. And there's Katie Roxbury in the all pink Techno. I believe she's running Techno. Yes, she is. Yep, old school Techno body. Pink and white wing, white wheels. Katie doing a lot of photography and social media for Techno now. Her significant other, Jared Wiggins, another top driver and R&D guy, engineer at Techno. Trent Walker takes that top spot back from Dalton Balboa. He's like, hey, this is my turf. This is the Southeast, and you're not going to do that. Take that, Wisconsin guy. There's Trent Walker coming down the straightaway. 1 more lap for Trent. Let's follow him on his last lap. He's currently on a 9-lap 5:22, 0.2 of a second up on Dalton Balboa. Trent also making a switch to Kyosho this year and running Mayako JQ for many, many years. Through the Dragon's back he goes. He has to beat a 9. He's on a 9-lap 5:22. Dalton Balboa finished on a 9-lap 5:21. Trent gonna come by. Yep. Oh no! He just misses it by 0.6 of a second. Dalton Balboa gonna win this race and set early TQ, followed by Trent Walker, Ryan Daze, Josh Dill, Katie Roxbury, Larry Comessier, Cole Whitehead, Brandon Weekly, Curtis Cummins, Dylan Green, Grant Walker, Alex Murray, Anthony Wheeler, and Chadwick Brigantes not finishing the race.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
Alrighty then, up next is heat number 2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Robert Pickard, Wade Pickett, Blaine Platt, Connor Rebus, Aiden Ridgway, Roberto Rivero, David Sawyer, Tyler Scrimshire, Jeff Stanford, Tristan Stiles, Jake Stolzing, Emerson Sturgeon, Dave Taylor, and Steve Taylor. Rickard, is that Rocky Balboa's kid? I mean, how many times has he heard that joke? Probably a lot. Florida Life. Ever since he switched to the split front shock tower, he's been even faster with the Techno. Yeah. We was geeking out on that, the shock towers. So everybody seems to be running them. I think we first saw them at AMS, where he won. So Techno and Ryan Mayfield have been working on that car to make it better for him. And he was rewarded with a big win at AMS at the last race of the year. And he's hoping to do it again here. And he's off to a good start. With second overall, even though his nemesis and longtime rival now, Dakota Fenn, did take TQ. Which one of these new young up-and-coming drivers will reach up and take that away from one of these guys? Maybe will we see it this week? We've been waiting for it for a long time. Hopefully we'll see it. All right, as these guys get on the clock and go around. Amber says she's cheering on Tristan. Awesome. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Yes. As these guys get ready to go on their clock, their first laps in the books. Oh. Dave Taylor out front, white car with the white wing. And yet, white wheels. Dave Emerson, I think that's okay. So let's let these guys cycle out. But we were following Dave Taylor for a second. There's Connor Rebus. Yeah, and that Ferrari, that's the Ferrari Techno of Connor Rebus from Texas. Him and his dad are racing. They were at Wicked Weekend when I first saw this awesome paint job, Ferrari themed paint job. Very easy to find. Oh, somebody coming off the rails. There are two people. Some absolute carnage out there in the Dragon's back. Luckily, no car is braking. Wade Pickett, Emerson Sturgeon. Let's see. Okay, so Jeff Stanford out front, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Tyler Scrimshaw, Wade Pickett, David Sawyer, Steve Taylor, Jake Stolzing, Blaine Pack, Emerson dropping all the way down to ninth after that long lap. All right, so we are on the leader of Jeff Stanford. Making his way up over this roller into these big double. It looks like a green-white car, clear wing, white wheels. Through the washboard he goes, currently in first. He's on a 9-lap 5:31 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Currently good enough for fourth overall. We are following our leader, Jeff Stanford, up now. No, actually, he's not our leader now. Let's see when he comes across the line. He's now in second. Up front is Jake Stolzing. Much bad luck for Jeff as he gets it wrong coming off the straightaway. Let's find our leader, Jake Stolzing. Oh, man, we see another car just getting into the sidewall of that Dragon's back. It's very hard to judge from up on the driver's stand. It is at the very far end of the track. And that's Jake Stolzing in that beautifully colored car. Black wing looks like almost like a Mason Fuller paint job. Yeah, it's looks like a little blue, white, and orange with some yellow wheels. Jake is now out front. He's on a 9-lap 5:26. Currently good enough for fourth overall. 1 minute and 42 seconds left in this race. This looks like a solid lap for Jake as he comes by the loop. And that's a 35.2. He is now on a 9-lap 5:24. He's got to knock off 2 seconds if he wants to catch up and get into that top three of Ryan Daze. But like I said, we have 2 more races after this, so anything can happen. But Jake looking quite solid as he comes up over the lava, takes that roller, jumps out into the groove. This is a pretty easy double to do. The washboard section is fairly easy. So, just for people to know, we will be restarting the stream after race 36, as we will do a restart and start the stream anew. So, we're restarting on all platforms, Facebook and YouTube. So, you're going to have to come back and see us once we get started. I need to find out if we're having a break in between. Maybe RaceTime Entertainment can let me know. But I know there's going to be a restart. Not much of a break. But anyway, back to the race. Aiden Ridgway now up into second. But and then he drops down to third as Wade Pickett takes over that sixth spot. But nobody challenging Jake at the moment. He's got a 3-second lead over Wade Pickett. But still, only good enough for fourth overall. I think that's Aiden Ridgway right there. Oh! Aiden just gathering that pipe and doing a 360 unintentionally. Jake drops down to a fast lap of the race, a 34.9. Wade Pickett has the fastest lap of a 33.9 of this event. So that lap is actually a whole second faster. Emerson Sturgeon making a big move near the end, up to second. Oh no! Is that Brandon Weekly? I think it was. He is turn marshalling hard and heavy out there. He is putting his all into his turn marshalling. Jake Stolzing on pace for 9, lap 5:23. Or has he finished? I believe he's finished, yeah. So, oh no, Jake gonna drop all the way down to fourth. Emerson Sturgeon gonna take that win for 9, lap 5:27. Fourth overall, followed by Aiden Ridgway. Wade Pickett, Jake Stolzing finishing fifth. All right, so I was told to call Mike League Sweater. No, that's his new nickname. It was Cheddar, now it's Sweater. All right, I missed that. So up next, Mike League, Chauncey Mack, Chris Morant, Diego Marakin, Garrett Martin, Don McKinney, Trevor Michael, Mark Moon, Eric Morrison, Mark Morrow, Kyle Neary, Matt Navoso, D Nice, Rylan Nolan, and DeMarco Pendarvis. Hello, Osborne RC. How are you? Your penultimate heat of Intermediate Nitro Bug in the penultimate heat of Q1. Remember, we are restarting the stream on all platforms after race 36, YouTube, as well as both Facebook feeds. Hello, RC Sign Up. How are you? And speaking of RC Sign Up, you guys can sign up for Psycho Nitro Blast, which is coming up very shortly here in the first weekend of April. Let's make it a big Psycho Nitro race. They're going to make a very big track. Sign-ups are open on RC Sign Up. They're actually saying they're going to make a track bigger than what they made last year. And last year, it was immense. So if you're thinking about going to PNB, don't think about it no more. Go to RC sign up, and we will see you at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Good run for Emerson, Alex. Good run. Fourth overall. Let's see how it holds up. We got some fast guys in there. Chris Morant might have something to say about that. Angry Elf, Matt Navoso, finally on the track with his sparkly sparkle. And let's see, who are we following now? That's a white car. Who has Danny chosen to follow? That all aqua car. Who's that, Danny Pass? I think one of those cars is Chris Moran. I couldn't tell as he came across just now. I'll see when they go across the loop. Moran's already gone by the loop. All right, Navoso. We are following the elf himself, Matt Navoso, who is currently in 6th. That's Mike Ligue, who's our sweater. He's currently in 5th. Chris Morant, Kyle Neary, Mark Morrow, Diego Markin, Mike Ligue, your top 5. Chris Morant, Kyle Neary, good faster than Dalton Balboa at the moment, but still lots of time left in this race. Morant on a 9-lap 5:17. He just came by. He has a 35 flat, fastest lap so far. Got that on lap 1. Morant, I believe that yellow wing car, yellow wheels. Making the switch to Mugen this year. Looking to enjoy RC. Down the end of the straightaway up to the speed bump he goes. Over that roller. We have 2 elevated sections like this. Over Pikes Peak he goes, making it in 1 bound. Morant over the big double. Getting a little bit wide, getting onto that dust, trying to keep it smooth. Doesn't want to go on the inside of those whoops, wants to go down more of the outside whoops. You saw him correct as he came into that 180 down into the valley. He goes, keeping it very close, very rough in the middle of there where cars have been digging it out with the nose of their car. Morant has a 36.7 slow lap. Garrett Martin, I believe he's the 13-year-old. That's up to first. With 2 minutes and 19 seconds left to go, it's Garrett Martin, Chris Morant, Matt Navoso, Kyle Neary, Mark Moon, your top 5. And we are currently following Chris Morant. And that is actually Garrett Martin. Sorry, Garrett is not 13. I got it confused with another Garrett. What's up, Mr. Hunt? So that's first and second. First is that white wing car. And he is still in first by 2.2 seconds. So our leader is right behind second. Second is Chris Morant with that yellow wing. First is the white wing. Oh, and Martin getting it wrong. Morant is actually out to lead, and that's going to open up a bad Marshall. Oh, that's going to be a hard lap for him. So Morant getting some breathing room out the top there, but none of these guys on pace to go better. They're still in third. Morant will be third overall to Dalton Balboa and Trevor. It's Morant, Martin, Ligue, Moon, Morrow, Kyle Neary, Pendarvis, Angry Elf all the way down to 8th. Diego in 9th, and Trevor Michael in 10th. Chris Morant on a 9.512.4. That will put him second overall. He needs a 9.20. He needs a high 9.20 to beat Dalton Balboa. All right, pressure on him if he wants to take that top spot. But we have one more heat to go. But I think these are some of the faster guys in intermediate. I'm sure there's a couple guys in the next heat that will also have something to say about this. There'll be a resort after this, so everybody will be in their proper heats. Morant, that yellow wheeled car, yellow wing, orange, purple, and yellow paint job. Mugen MBX 8. Looking pretty locked and dialed in right now, keeping his car in that groove. Goes on the inside now. Looks like a much better line for him than he did previously. Morant now 5.1 seconds ahead of Garrett Martin. But still has a few tenths to pick up if he wants to pip Dalton Balboa for the overall TQ. Have a flame out there. Let's see if Morant can finish with a solid lap, pick up some tenths of a second. Oh, that's going to cost him tenths of a second as he just bounces it off the pipe. That's what it's coming down to in these intermediate classes. Definitely in pro classes. Little bobbles like that. Goes right on the inside of the washboard section. Morant looking to finish strong. He's on a 9.520 pace, which will be TQ overall. Can he finish off on that? And he does. He finishes with 9.519, setting a new TQ pace. Good job, Chris Morant. Setting that new TQ pace, followed by Garrett Martin, Kyle Neary, Mark Morrow, Mike League, Mark Moon, DeMarco Pendarvis, Ryan Nolan, Matt Navoso, Trevor Michael, Eric Morrison, Don McKinney, Diego American, Chauncey Mack. No star from D Nice. So well done, Chris. Setting a new overall TQ. Dalton Balboa, Trent Walker all dropped down a bit. Ryan Daze in 4th, and Garrett Martin will finish he will be top 5 after all. Emerson now moving down to 6. So we have one more heat to go. Who can challenge Mr. Chris Morant's intermediate nitro buggy TQ time of a 9-lap 5:19? We have Jackson Anderson, Colin Beaver, Chuck the Iceberg Berg, Shane Coffey, Andrew DiGilaramo, Donald Elliott, Ricardo Fauch, Lee Flowers, Garrett Gatewood, Noah Hicklin, Timothy Hobbs, Cody Ingram, Rodrigo Harmilio, Joe Jenkins, Ophir Comarion, and Wyatt Lawson. What do you guys think out there? Will we see Morant set this TQ pace as we go to a commercial break?
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, everybody, last heat of this race. We have the intermediate nitro buggy heat 4-4, last heat of this qualifier. We will be doing a resort. We will be doing a reset of the feed as well. Going to reset of YouTube, Facebook, both Facebook channels. So we will be getting back with the action after a short break to resort. So do not go anywhere as we restart the whole stream, sorry. And we still have a TQ up for grabs. Chris Morant just pipped Dalton Balboa and Trent Walker in his race. He's now currently sitting on a 9-lap 5:19. Can anybody from this current heat pip Chris Morant in our last race of this qualifier? I want to thank all of you for joining us. And don't forget, PNB registration is open on RC Sign Up. That is the next race in line for the RaceTime Entertainment, happening the first weekend of April in White Pines, Tennessee. Join us for the biggest, the baddest, and the most psycho race of the year. As we let these drivers cycle out and get on their clocks, who can pip Chris Morant? We shall find out of our last heat of qualifying here from the Southern Indoor Championship here in Otagoville, Alabama. Thank you to RaceTime Entertainment, Dave Lycom, and everybody for having us here. We are the Elite RC Productions crew, and we will have second mover camera up at some point today, so you guys can watch all of the goodness from the driver's side of the track. All right, Jackson Anderson and Wyatt Lawson, Timothy Hobbs, Shane Coffey, all on the clock now. Don Elliott passes by to start his qualifying time. All of them looking to pip off the Mugen driving Chris Morant. Took that in an excellent last lap. Even with a bobble, he found some pace out there. So well done to Chris Morant on putting his head on and digging out that TQ pace that he found. All right, so it looks like Jackson Anderson is that car of the yellow wing. Blue and orange. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Jackson coming by. And he is currently on a 9-lap 5:13 with 3 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. Over the big double, we are watching Axon Jackson Johnson. Even though that doesn't spell the same, it rhymes the same. He goes right down the middle of the washboard over the very far away rhythm section. He's looking quite smooth. It's going to be another good lap as he lets by that driver. I guess he just wanted to have some clean air. Jackson with a 34.3, even with letting that driver by, he clicks off a very fast lap. Fastest lap of the race so far. Hello, Chris Nunez. My condolences to you, sir. Jackson Anderson looking to say something about that TQ set by Morant. He is currently on a 9-lap 5:11, but with almost halfway through this qualifier, lots of time left for young Jackson to hold things together. So anything can happen. Also, a lot of these guys coming from the Hobbyplex, says Alex Sturgeon. But Jackson now living in Texas, I assume. But we are following our leader. Blue, yellow, orange, yellow wings, yellow wheels. Young Jackson Anderson. 35-1 last time by. He is absolutely flying as he makes his way through that washboard. We're following that orange car with the orange wing, making the pack some lap traffic down into the valley, getting a little bit squirrely. Now he has two cars right behind him as he flies on the straightaway. That was a 37.7 for Jackson. So a longer lap now on a 5:18 pace, but still on a TQ pace with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. It's Jackson, Wyatt Lawson, Donald Elliott, Colin Beaver, Andrew DiGalami. That's Ofer Kamirion, I believe, right behind Jackson. Yep. Jackson going wide around the bumps right now. Oh, I apologize. That's Wyatt Lawson. I thought that was Ofer for a second. So this is the actual battle for 1 and 2 right now. Andrew Jackson Anderson and Wyatt Lawson. Lawson, this purple and pink car. I do apologize. I thought that was Ofer for a second. Wyatt Lawson now taking over that top spot as Jackson takes out. Jackson is dropping down ever so slightly. We have been following the wrong car all this time. Wyatt getting it wrong through the rhythm section. Not the place you want to get it wrong. We do apologize, Travis. Wyatt Lawson, Donald Elliott, Noah Hicklin, Andrew DiGalami, Jackson Anderson. Nope. That is not our lead. That is not Jackson. That's Wyatt right there. Stay on Wyatt with 26 seconds. Drop back. So we are currently on Wyatt. Got you. Nope, we are currently on our leader. I was getting bad instructions from our cameraman. I do apologize. But this is our leader, Wyatt Lawson. He's coming through the rhythm section. It's going to be Wyatt Lawson, Donald Elliott, Jackson Anderson, Andrew DiGalamo, Colin Beaver. If it finishes like this, none of these guys going faster than Chris Morant. Wyatt comes across the loop. He's done at a 9.521. He was close. It's going to be good enough for third overall of Donald Elliott. Yep. Wyatt Lawson's going to take third overall. He's absolutely flying. I do apologize, guys. I know I got those cars mixed up. And we will be ending the stream and starting back up on YouTube. But Wyatt Lawson, Donald Elliott, Jackson Andrew DiGalami, and Colin Beaver. Wyatt Lawson will finish third overall. Chris Morant will take TQ, followed by Dalton Balboa, Trent Walker, Ryan Daze, Garrett Martin, Don Elliott, Emerson Sturgeon, Andrew DiGalami, Colin Beaver, Kyle Nevey, Mark Morrow, Aiden Ridgway, and Wade Piggott. So intermediate nitro buggy is over. We will be doing a restart. We will be restarting the feed after this. I do apologize. I got those cars mixed up the last race. We'll do better. And thank you for the help. And we will see you back on the new feed for YouTube shortly.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Come back and 35. Yeah. Don't need it. Yeah. Thanks. Yep.